MLB Network's the San Francisco Giants. San Francisco have lost their last 5 games. They'll Steven Matz, a left-hander from New York State, is the starter on the mound.
It doesn't necessarily indicate what kind of pitcher this guy is. If he brings his A game, he can shut anybody down. The problem he's had so far this season, he's been a little bit inconsistent. He's a better pitcher than that ERA over the 4s indicates.
First pitch coming. Here it is. High in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball.
First pitch, 6-10.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Rolled slowly down the third baseline, but this will wind up foul. Still 0-2. Another one sent foul. The next 0-2. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. Onto the home run porch and gone. So it's a solo home run here, leading off the ball game. The 301st of his career, as the Giants are staked to a 1-0 lead.
This guy has some pop. You can't just lay one in there. What happens? He leads the game off just like that. It's 1-0.
Next to bat for the Giants, Miguel Andujar. And there you see the numbers over his last 8 contests. He's really been leading the charge for this team. Here's the first pitch to him. Fellas, we check out the Tribe as they begin here tonight. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, this place is buzzing right now. This team won the opener of the series yesterday, and they're looking to step on this team's throat and take the first 2 games of this series.
Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. Bases are empty here, nobody out. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. He's through first and hustling for second. And they'll keep it going here as he's in with a double.
As a pitcher, you'd love to assert your authority early on in the game, but it hasn't happened so far out here. That's a home run and a double against him now, and we're still in the first. He's going to have to make some adjustments quickly if he's going to turn this around.
So now to the plate will be Andrelton Simmons, as the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. To 1-2 now. Working for the punch out and the offering.
2-2.
Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. Time for a look at the umpires working this one. Behind the plate is Darryl Parker.
Well, D-Row, Darryl Parker behind the dish, and you never really know what you're going to get from this guy.
Yeah, sometimes, and I'd hate to be mean and say he flips a coin back there, because that's not the case. But as an offensive player, you have to find a consistent zone. You just can't.
And that's going to fall for a base hit. And the run's going to come in to score from second as they grab a 2-0 lead now. So the first three batters of the ball game hit safely against him here, and he's going to need to turn things around in a hurry before things get out of hand. So in now for San Francisco, Jason Kendall, and he's a guy really in need of something to click at the plate right now. It's been a rough go for him. On at first, nobody out. Swung on and missed. 1-1.
Great pitch in that situation. If he makes contact on that one, more than likely he's hitting into a double play.
Now the 1-1 pitch.
Sitting in a good spot right here. 2-ball, 1-strike count is yet to see a fastball. Have to be sitting on one right here.
Now the 2-1 pitch is swung on and missed, and that's strike two.
Yeah, I get where he's going right there. Sinker, and then pull the string back a little bit with that nasty changeup. But if those fall in the same quadrant, look for someone to get on top of one and crush it.
Altuve for one. On to first, but not in time as he beats it out.
That was kind of a high degree of difficulty play that time. You see the off-balance throw to second base, and he couldn't get a lot on it, but they did get the out.
That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson. He went hitless last night in a game where his guys could push across only one score. First delivery to him on the way. Can't quite nip the corner. It's a ball off the outside.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
Low and away as he misses again. 2-0.
You'd never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at bat, starting right now.
2-1 after the foul ball there. Still only one out in the inning. Throw over to first. Runners off for second. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down.
We all know this team is struggling right now. They're on a losing streak, so when that's the case, sometimes you need to be a little bit more aggressive and try to put some pressure on your opponents. Stolen bases are a good way of doing that, so we'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for him right now.
And that's in there. Base hit. Kendall is on his way home. Now the relay home. And this will not be close, and the run will score easily.
Hey, this pitcher better make an adjustment. That's a lot of loud contact. That's 4 bullets in the first inning to open up this game.
In now is Yasiel Puig. And he's just hoping for something to go his way in this one. And as you can see, it's not been the case of late. First pitch coming. Here it is. Looked to be a sinker there, up in the zone a bit, but called a strike.
I think this inning could have far-reaching effects in this game. They're really making him work, and unless he dials it in, it's probably going to limit how deep he goes into this game.
3 runs already home here. A 1-1 count to Puig.
You can really tell about how effective this guy's going to be when guys are swinging at that changeup. So far in this one, they've been real smart to let it go.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball.
To me, it looks like he just doesn't trust himself out there on the mound. It's like he's fighting his body on every pitch, and as a result, we're seeing a lot of balls from him early on in this game.
Oh, not cheated on that one. It's 2-2.
That's exactly the pitch you don't want to be chasing in these situations. He's going to keep that ball down below the hollow of the knee, try and get you to ground into a double play. You have to set your sights at least belt high.
The 2-2
Gets him looking at the knees for the strikeout.
Batting 7.
Now at the plate, Kevin Kiermaier. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. From the stretch, skied into straightaway right. Conforto is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. So 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and a man left on. We'll move on to the bottom half of inning number 1. San Francisco leads this one 3-0. James Paxton will be the man on the mound for the G-men. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, one of the keys to this guy is throwing strikes. He's not a big strikeout pitcher, only averages less than 7 strikeouts per 9 innings pitched. So he's more of a pitch to contact guy, and you'll know if he's on early. He needs to get quick outs early in counts.
So up to the plate next will be Jose Altuve. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Jose Altuve.
And the pitch.
1-0.
Guys, you take a look at the Giants as they begin play here tonight. They come into this one in need of some kind of spark to turn them around as they find themselves in the midst of a 5-game slide. The 1-0. A swing and a miss, strike 1. The head-to-head with James Paxton. He has an even 10 hits in 30 at-bats. He's also hit a couple of home runs against him. Fooled him with that one as he's way out in front. Looking at his lifetime numbers, Altuve enters the day with a slugging percentage in the 460s, a number he can be proud of. Down the third baseline, Andujar's got it, and the throw to first is in time, 1 gone.
Batting second, the left fielder, Tommy Pham.
In now for Cleveland, Tommy Pham. And he's hoping to get things going at the plate. It's been a bit of a struggle for him in recent games. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A ball and no strikes. A 2-0 count to the Indians left fielder. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Got his 2-0 fastball, but he was way behind. 2-1. On a good pitch there, had him stretching to get out there, and it's 2-2 now. This is on the ground over to first. He's got it. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
Batting third, the shortstop, Cal Jr.
Now at the plate, number 8. He went deep in the contest last night. Paxton peers in. First pitch on the way.
Ball that now.
Now the 1-0. And he fouls this one off. Now the 1-1 pitch. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. This one sinks low and a touch outside. It's a full count, 3-2. Weekly hit to third. Oh, and he has some trouble with it.
And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Man, errors are never welcome, but to make one with 2 outs in the first is especially painful. Now your pitcher has to make extra throws, and that could make the difference in how long he lasts in this game.
Striding in for the Indians, Freddie Freeman, and you can see his home road splits there. He has not fared very well in front of the home crowd, oddly enough. From the belt, kicks and deals.
Ball one. Ball one, no strike.
Hey, there aren't too many power hitters in the game that would let that pitch go by.
The 1-1 pitch. 1-2 now as that's in there at the knees.
He's looking pretty passive here, hitting with a chance to drive in a run. Gonna have to make something happen with 2 strikes now.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. 1 left for the Tribe. They trail in this one 3-0. Now at the plate, Nick Ahmed. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Here's a changeup to start the second, but that misses. It's a ball and no strikes. Ripped down the first base line. And he'll take this to the bag himself, and the leadoff man set down to start the second.
Batting up, the designated hitter, Adam Frazier.
And that'll bring in Adam Frazier. First delivery to him on the way. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. 1 out, nobody on. Altuve at second, right to him. On to Freeman at first, and there are 2 away now.
Now batting, left fielder, Ricky Henderson.
Digging in for his second at bat, Ricky Henderson. First offering on its way.
Hey, I got to really commend this pitcher right here. Was able to regroup in between innings. Something happened in the dugout because he's on point coming out for the second.
A ball and a strike to the Giants leadoff man. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
You know, what I'm seeing here is a reluctance to throw the fastball. It's like he feels he can't throw the ball right by him right now.
All even now, 2-2. The pitch. Hit back up the middle. Reined in. Off balance throw. Gets him. Nice play there as the side is retired. Giants are down 1-2-3. But they're on top by a count of 3-0. So striding forward now, Matt Chapman, as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the second. First pitch of the at-bat. The pitch. Chapman swings, and this one's hit very well out to left. But it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out. So the double puts him right into scoring position here to kick off the home second. And we'll call up our Indians leaderboard to show you that his total ranks him third best on the squad. So digging in now, Michael Conforto. And there's a look at his home and road splits so far this year. First pitch on its way.
Ball one.
A swing by Conforto, and this is driven to deep right. And it's gone. Michael Conforto connects for a two-run home run. Fourth home run for him on the season, and the Tribe have made this a 3-2 score now.
I know all home runs count the same, but that one went a little bit farther than most. That's what he does. A power hitter with a challenge fastball is going to go a long way when he's on his game.
Stepping in now, Elvis Vizcaíno, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball one. Paxton has found success in his career at limiting base hits. He usually turns in outings where his hits per 9 numbers are really respectable, and obviously that goes a long way as a starting pitcher.
Matty V, there's a couple of things that really hurt you when you're a starting pitcher. Walks and giving up many base hits per 9 innings. This guy keeps the ball in play, doesn't give up a lot of hits, doesn't walk very many batters, and when you do that, it's a good recipe for success, and it's worked for him so far in his career.
1-1. Taken, strike two. And that misses 2-2. And the knuckle curve freezes him as he becomes out number 1.
Boy, he's having a hard time just putting the ball in play right now. He took the hat trick with 3 strikeouts yesterday, and here's another one today. Looks to me like he just needs to simplify his approach and focus on making some contact.
To the plate now, Kevin Pillar. And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right. Now the 0-1. And the pitch. And it's fouled away. 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. Line drive to center field. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. And now time will be called here as you see the pitching coach making his way out to the mound to pay a quick visit. In now, Keibert Ruiz. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. He's set and the pitch.
0-1. Ball, that's inside.
runner at first here, one man out. A 1-2 count to the Indians catcher.
I know he's been struggling early, but that pitch right there, well executed changeup. If he can mix that in, maybe he hangs around for a little while longer.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Puig's got a read on it. 2 down.
The batter, the second baseman, Jose Altuve.
So it's a runner at first with 2 gone, and striding in the speedy second baseman Jose Altuve. Now a throw over, and he'll dive back in safely. Here comes the first pitch. Pitch out. Nothing doing. Called strike at the knees. Evens the count at 1-1. Hit to short. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Indians get a couple of runs here on the strength of this 2-run home run. We've played 2. It's now a 3-2 ball game. And that'll bring up Miguel Andujar. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at bat.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once in AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Third inning underway now as a curveball misses here to start things out. It's 1-0. Seared down the first baseline. And a sliding effort there, but that ball had eyes, and the leadoff man's on base to start the inning. So he's aboard again with his second hit of the game here in the top of the third. And as you see there, he's currently pacing the Giants in that category. In now is Andrelton Simmons. This is hit high and deep out to left. A ball that's carrying. A leap, and he's got it. Impressive play for the first out.
That was a pretty spectacular catch right there. A lot of guys mistimed that jump because they're worried about the wall coming on. But he got it just right and hauled it in. Great stuff.
Now the Giants' number 4 batter, Jason Kendall, reached by way of a fielder's choice his first time around.
And they don't need anything special from him right here. They need to find a way to just move that runner up 90 feet. Don't be shocked if the sac bunt gets laid down.
No balls and 1 strike. And Kendall swings and misses that time as he falls behind 0-2. Third inning, already a 3-2 ball game. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. From the belt, the pitch. And this one's in the dirt. Good job there as the count goes to 1-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. 1-2 is an off-speed pitch. No dice. It's 2-2. From the belt, the pitch.
Full count. 3-2.
Well, a 3-2 count and a guy that handles the bat up at the plate. This is a great time to put that runner on first in motion.
Soft liner towards short. In there, a base hit.
Boy, D-roll, that ball wasn't hit very hard, but when you're struggling like this guy is, any knock is a good knock.
Yeah, 100%. He doesn't usually get those. He has to square it up mid-barrel to find a way to get a knock. He hasn't had much luck this year, but he'll take that any day.
And that'll bring up Matt Olson. Ball one to start the at-bat. Yanked fouled off to the right. Now the 1-1 pitch is swung on and missed for strike number 2. Runners are at first and second with one away. Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2. Great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out.
Just tied him up with that last pitch. Pretty evident by the swing. Sometimes guys get in that protect mode so much that they're swinging at everything that they see, and they end up offering at pitches that they can't possibly do anything with.
Next to bat will be Yasiel Puig, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Ready with the 1-0. Two down, runners at first and second. Grounded down the third baseline, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. Here comes the 1-2. Hard hit ball to second. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And the throw will be too late as he can't recover in time.
Yeah, and with 2 outs, the pitcher was mentally in the dugout already. Now he's got to regroup and find a way to get out of this. Hard not to feel for the guy.
Bases full now following the error. And next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Kevin Kiermaier. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And this ball is crushed deep down the right field line. Would have been a grand slam. Instead, it's a foul ball. Ready with the 0-1. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. With runners in scoring position this season, Kiermaier is hitting just over the benchmark 300 plateau. Source of pride for him, I'm sure.
His batting average right now certainly signifies that this guy is having a great year. I'm very interested to see how this guy finishes up. Hey, 3 foul balls in a row right here, searching for that put-away stuff.
Here's the 0-2. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
Well, that's a smart miss there. Sometimes guys will chase it down there, especially when they're in protect mode on an 0-2 count.
Already 24 pitches to this point in the inning. Hot shot to third. And just past his outstretched glove into left, a base hit. And the run will score from third to make this a 4-2 game.
Dan, as a former infielder, I apologize for him. Nothing's more frustrating or upsets you more as a defender than making an error and seeing that guy come around to score.
You know what? And that's one of those cases as a pitcher, D-Roll. There's not much you can do. Listen, there are physical and there are mental errors, and you just have to, as a pitcher, go ahead and look past that now and try to pick up your teammate and try to get it out any way you can.
Nick Ahmed is in now as he watches a pitch for ball one. Here's the 1-0. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But that'll hit off the wall in left center. In to score is the runner from first. It's a 7-2 ball game.
Man, they already hit one home run, and I thought they had a second one right there. Not quite enough behind it, though, as it banged off the wall for a double. He's giving up a fair amount of solid contact right now.
Here comes the Indians manager to make that slow trip to the mound. And we're going to see a pitching change as that's going to do it for his starter here tonight. So he'll depart here tonight, and these fans will not be terribly appreciative, I don't imagine, as he was pretty much dreadful in this one. Justin Miller is going to come on to pitch here, and in just the third inning, you have to think he'll be asked to eat some innings.
Number 60, Justin Miller.
So here's Adam Frazier as he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Down 0-2.
4 runs here in this half inning. Jammed him there as this is rolled out to short. Fielded cleanly on to first, and it's in time as they're finally able to retire him. So they nearly bat around here as 8 men come to the plate and they push across 4 runs. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Giants 7 and the Indians 2. At the plate, Tommy Pham. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
Pham with an even 1-1 count now. A ball and 2 strikes now. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best 2-strike approach either.
Junior.
Into the box, number 8. As the first pitch misses high and inside for ball 1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. This is on the ground over to first. Scooped up, and he'll step on first himself for the out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that brings in Freddie Freeman. Paxton's ready. Here comes the first pitch.
Nope, that's down.
Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1.
Hey, that's the modern game right now. North-south. Elevate that high fastball and bury stuff in the dirt. Completely different from the east-west we came up playing.
Henderson is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Nothing across here this half. On now. Start of the fourth upcoming, but first, Heidi Watney is standing by with a report.
Thanks, Matt. Between innings, I was able to discuss the current state of the Giants lineup with their manager, Gabe Kapler. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. He said their ability to get on the attack and chase the opposing starter from the game prior to the fourth inning obviously sets them up nicely for the rest of the game. Now, he just hopes they can keep that same focus at the plate in the middle and late frames, Matt.
Thank you, Heidi. All set for the start of the inning. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Ricky Henderson. 1 for 2 with a solo shot that came back in the first inning.
Even though they're up by a boatload early on in this one, you can't get complacent and get lazy. They got to keep the gas pedal down because this team that they're playing can strike and score a lot of runs too.
And that misses 1-1. Miller, a right-hander standing 6'3". He was taken in the very late rounds during the 2020 draft.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
Fastball taken inside for a ball. 2-1 now.
When you've got a guy that throws a good two-seam fastball, you have to be ready for him to try to run it inside and jam you. Good job to lay off that one, but I wouldn't be surprised if we see it again.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Chasing after it is Pilar. Oh, and a great diving catch for the first down.
Up next to the Giants, the third baseman, Miguel Andujar.
Digging in once again, Miguel Andujar. He scored after reaching on a single in his last time up. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Strike taken up in the zone. 7 runs, 8 hits, and 1 error in the ballgame for San Francisco. There's a breaking ball, but it's laid off and doesn't find the zone. He's set. Here comes the 1-1.
Whoa, that's down.
Grounded back up the middle. And that is through into center field for a 1-out single.
Well, Dan, the sun goes down and this guy lights up right here. That's his 3rd knock of the night.
Talk about having a good night. 3 hits, and hey, he might have another at bat or 2 before this one ends.
At the plate now, Andrelton Simmons, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Grounded softly to the right. To second for 1. Return throw is in time. How about that? They do turn 2, and it gets him out of the inning. No runs on a hit, no errors, and no one left. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go. Giants out in front here, 7-2. And that'll bring in Matt Chapman. He'll start things out against James Paxton as we get the inning underway. First pitch of the at-bat. Chapman has all the necessary skills to play great defense on the left side of the infield, and it makes him really fun to watch. He can pick it with the best of them, but what sets him apart is the huge arm. It's accurate, it's incredibly strong, certainly has the ability to uncork a throw and beat a runner when he needs to, and it's impressive to watch.
Yeah, anybody that has the ability to go to their backhand and to absolutely fire a cannon across the infield is a huge asset to have.
Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
Boy, there's nothing like seeing a good power pitcher that has a good fastball. And what does he do? He just throws this good fastball right by, brings the express. No chance to put that ball in play.
Standing in now, Michael Conforto, as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the second. 0-1. Here it comes. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Off speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Fouled away. The 2-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
That was a good job tying him up inside on that strikeout pitch. It wasn't even in the strike zone, but with the hitter protecting with 2 strikes, that's the kind of pitch you can get him to offer at, and he's probably not going to do much with it when he does make contact.
So now to the plate, Elvis Vizcaíno, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. Will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. A ball and a strike. 2 runs, 3 hits, and 1 error in the ballgame for Cleveland so far. And he's a little too high with that one. 2 balls and a strike. To third. Andujar fields it cleanly. Throw on to Olsen will take care of him at first, and that ends the inning. Down in order go the Tribe. They're down 5. It's 7-2. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Jason Kendall. He singled his last time up.
Jason Kendall.
First offering on its way.
Count 1-0.
Now some movement in the Tribe bullpen as a right-hander starts to loosen up. The 1-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
You know, sometimes it takes a pitcher a few pitches to get going, but those 2 pitches weren't even close. Falls behind in the count 2-0. It's time to start getting locked in.
2-0 count. The pitch.
No, that's down.
That one's in there. 3-1.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes.
Got a full count.
His eyes lit up on that one above the zone, but he comes up empty.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. It's going to have to lower his sights.
That softly hit to right. Will that get down? Yes, it will. It'll be a leadoff single.
Hey, sometimes that's how a rally gets started right there. I know it's a soft liner, but leadoff man on usually poses problems.
At the plate, Matt Olson. Pitch outside. The throw is not close as he's in there with a stolen base.
Clearly, they're not satisfied with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. You don't want to disrespect your opponent and do that in a blowout game, but I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead, and now they've got a chance to add on to it.
Here comes the 1-0. Oh, this ball is hammered out to deep center field. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. Matt Olson connects for a 2-run home run. 7 home runs for him on the year now, as this is now a 7-run ball game.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number 1, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
Now batting, the right fielder, Yasiel.
In now, Yasiel Puig, as he takes a called strike on the black. It's 0-1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
1 ball. 2
He wasn't even close to swinging right there. That was a stone-cold take.
Hit hard up the middle, and that finds its way through for a base hit.
You drive the ball out of the ballpark. Not the case here. Good 2-strike adjustment, able to punch a ground ball through a hole for a single.
So here's Kevin Kiermaier as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Up around the letters with that one for ball 2.
Hey, the bullpen needs to step up in this situation. I got to believe the manager was hoping for way more than this.
Now a throw over to first, and the runner will get back standing. And another throw over, keeping particularly close tabs on him. The 2-0. Now he spins on one here and drives it to deep right field. Looking up is the right fielder, and goodbye. This one ain't coming back. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field. Home run number 5 on the year, as they've pushed this lead up to 9 now. Brad Peacock gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys.
Peacock.
To the plate now, Nick Ahmed.
Second baseman.
Oh, and he goes the other way, and he drives it out to deep right center field. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
As we take a look at the replay here, you can see that it was a hanging changeup. Nice job of staying back on it, and he's able to tattoo it for a double. And you know, if that pitch would have supplied more velocity, it might have been out of here. He hit it right on the screws.
Into the box, Adam Frazier. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Hitters count 2-0 to the DH of the Giants.
Hey, you want to talk about being in a zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
2-1.
Gutsy pitch right there. 2-0 changeup for a strike. Good call by the catcher. Great execution by the pitcher.
No one out with a runner at second. Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
And when you're already down by a bunch, this is where a guy's got to take some responsibility out there and at least start throwing some strikes.
The 3-1 is in there for a full count now, 3-2.
I got 3-2.
Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the two-seamer, and that's out number 1.
Nice two-seam fastball there. You don't usually see a lot of swings and misses with that pitch unless it's really moving. So that one must have had some real good late life.
Stepping in now, Ricky Henderson. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
Now batting, the third baseman, Miguel Andujar.
Here's Miguel Andujar now. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. He's set. Here it comes.
Count 1-0.
The 1-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
Now 2-0 with a great hitter up, a runner on third and 2 outs. This is not the spot where you want to be challenging a hitter like this. This is where you have to pitch very careful.
Men on third with 2 down. Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out. The 2-1 home will not catch the zone. Ball 3. And he missed with it there. Ball 4. It's a 2-out walk with the runner still at third.
Wow, all I know is these guys don't need any more help to get on base. Believe it or not, that's the first walk they've gotten. They've done all their damage the hard way. See if they can add to it here.
Ready for another shot now. Andrelton Simmons. And their runners at the corners now. Here's the first pitch to him.
Oh, that's just out.
Runners at the corners, 2 men out. That misses. 2-0.
2-0.
Hey, time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
From the belt, the pitch fouled off. Line drive snagged on a short hop. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. 9 men come to the plate, 4 score. Home half of the 5th coming up. The Giants lead it 11-2. Welcome back to Progressive Field in Cleveland as we send it down to Heidi Watney.
Matt, I talked with manager Terry Francona during the break about his thoughts on the Indians' hitters to this point. And he told me he's pretty unhappy with their discipline at the plate in this one. He said they've been chasing at pitches out of the zone all game, which obviously doesn't usually lead to good results. Until they start being more selective with their swings, he said they will continue to struggle.
All right, thanks, Heidi. Settling in now, Kevin Pillar. A base hit in his first trip.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going.
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no doubt home run. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. 4th home run for him on the season, as it's now down to an 8-run ball game.
When you're facing an elite starter, you know runs are going to be at a premium. I don't know if this shakes the starter's confidence, but you know what it does? It certainly boosts the confidence of the guys in your lineup.
And up next will be Kelbert Ruiz. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. The 1-0 is offered at and missed for the first strike. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. Ahmed will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. 1 gone.
Now batting, second baseman, Jose Altuve.
Striding in once again, Jose Altuve. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. First offering on its way. The windup and the 0-1. And there's ball 1. One and 2 now. This is hit high and deep out to left. Back on it is the left fielder, still ranging back. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. A solo shot here to left. Home run number 5 on the year, but they still face a 7-run deficit. Plate now, Tommy Pham. And he'll watch one miss up and away for a ball. 1-0. No hits to this point. He's ready. Here's the 1-0.
2-0.
Maybe a bit of an overthrow there, guys. May have let that front side open up a little early to try to hump up on a fastball and sailed on it.
Now the 2-0. A swing and a miss. That's the first strike.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
That's going to even up the count at 2-2. And now a pitch on the way. Tried to bury one down and away, but it's a full count now, 3-2.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
One out, nobody on. Lofted in the air out toward right center. On the move is Kiermaier, but he won't get there. It falls in.
Now batting, shortstop. Now, Ripken.
So coming to the plate, number 8, 0 for 2. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Nope, that's a ball.
Cut fastball inside, ball 1. Runners on first with 1 down. Ripken in front, 2 balls and no strikes.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
Here he comes on 2-0. Too high, and it's 3-0. Freddie Freeman there. He'll hit next. Looking to fade his first walk. Here it comes.
You maybe get 2 pitches a game where all the guesswork goes out the window. This is certainly that situation.
He's set, and the 3-1 pitch. And he lays off here. A nice job. It's ball 4. First and second now with 1 away.
What's the saying? When you find yourself in a hole, the first thing you should do is stop digging. Well, the guy on the bump obviously hasn't heard that one.
So next it'll be the 4-hole hitter for the Tribe, Freddie Freeman. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Here's the first pitch to him.
Ball 1, no strike.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
In there, and it's even at 1.
But down 1-1.
First and second now, 1 man out. A ball and 2 strikes now.
I don't blame the batter for pulling the trigger right there. Those fastballs light up your eyes, and you can occasionally do damage with them, but he wasn't able to catch up with that one.
Still 1-2. From the belt, kicks and deals.
Would love to have a meeting at the mound right now with the pitcher. Don't understand that pitch, down and in with a fastball with 2 strikes. Maybe he's looking for a ground ball.
Now another 1-2. A swing, and he pops him up on the infield, and the infield fly rule will be in effect here.
Now batting, third baseman, Matt Chapman.
At the plate, Matt Chapman, and we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning. First offering on its way. Is put in play to the right side of the infield. 2 men are on with 2 men out. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Olsen is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. So 2 runs come across here, both coming via the solo home run. We're through 5 here at the ballpark.
San Francisco leads this one 11-4. Digging in, Jason Kendall, as he'll get things started in the 6th for the Giants. Here comes the first pitch. And a fastball's in there for strike one. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
Man, as a pitcher, you have to love pitching 0-2. Multiple ways, up, down, in and out, throw the breaking ball. A lot of different ways to get guys out.
And this gets through into right, so he turns the 0-2 count into a leadoff base hit.
Hey, Dero, not a bad night. 3 singles, but hey, he'll take 3 for 4 every day of the week.
Yeah, in today's day and age, Dan, where everything's a homer, a walk, or a strikeout, it's refreshing to see this guy throw out 3 base hits.
At the plate, Matt Olson. Lifted the other way to left center. On the move is Pilar. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning.
The right fielder, number 66, Yasiel Puig.
Digging in and looking for more, Yasiel Puig. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Yep,
A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Throw over to the bag. A dive, but he's back. The 1-0.
I got 2-1 the count.
Good pitch there. Had him a little out in front. Now a move over to first, and he'll dive back in. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Now a swing, and this ball is crushed straight away center field. Whoa, give me a break. That landed in Heritage Park. Two-run shot to straightaway center. 3rd home run for him on the year as they've pushed this lead up to 9 now. Well, if you're just joining us, that's the 7th home run hit so far in this game. Really unbelievable stuff.
Yeah, Matt, boy, what a different ballpark this place plays in Cleveland. That old Municipal, they called that the mistake by the lake. But Progressive Field, this is a tough ballpark to hit him out of, D-Row.
You know, this is an interesting ballpark, Dan, and that's why what they were able to do today on the offensive side was so special. This place early in the season plays super big. It's cold out there. The ball is not traveling. Once the summer months heat this place up, right center becomes a nice option.
Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Now the 1-1 pitch. He's outside for a ball.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Hit down the 3rd baseline. But this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. Full count. 3-2. Nick Ahmed, the number 8 hitter here, waits on deck. Still only 1 out in the inning. Inside, he misses, ball 4.
Right about now, the manager's questioning his decision to bring this guy in. If you can't trust a reliever to throw strikes, you can't trust him at all. We'll see if he comes to get him sooner than later.
Ready once again, Nick Ahmed. He doubled his last time through.
Yeah, it's been an offensive explosion for him today. There's a fight at the bat rack. Everyone seems to be putting barrel on baseball in this lineup.
In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0.
I'll tell you, it's a helpless feeling for a manager or a pitching coach when your pitchers are having a really hard time throwing strikes. What are you supposed to do other than keep trying new guys until someone starts attacking the zone?
Throw is up the line as it gets away. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. And that misses low and inside. 2 balls and no strikes.
This is why I love having athleticism and speed on your team. You can tell the runner on first base is certainly messing with the mechanics of the pitcher.
Fastball, and it gets by him, a swinging strike.
The problem for the batter now is he's gotten so inside conscious after those first 2 pitches. Anything on the outer half of the plate's going to look a foot outside.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
It's clear he just hasn't been able to find any rhythm out there. Pretty much unable to hit any of his spots, and now he's at 3-1, and he's put him into another great hitting count.
Gets him to swing and miss at the knuckle curve, and it's full now, 3-2. Hit down the line at first. To second for 1. Relay to Freddie. Double play, and that'll end the inning. So it's 2 runs here on 2 hits, with one of them being the home run. 6th, 7th, and 8th place hitters due up in the bottom of inning number 6. Giants out in front here, 13-4. Mark Melanson will come on in relief now as he'll make his 10th appearance of the season.
Mark Melanson.
Standing in, Michael Conforto. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
And that misses, ball 1. Comes back with the cutter and gets it by him. 1-1 now.
Melanson, originally from the Centennial State of Colorado. His contract is set to expire at the end of this season, so he may end up hitting the market this winter.
Yeah, Matty, it's going to be interesting to see where this guy lands at the end of this season. A lot of variables come into place. He's had a long career. It's going to be interesting to see if a team steps out past 1 or 2 years for this player.
And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground. Here now the 2-2. Grounder down the line at third. Throw not nearly in time as he reaches it first.
I know that has to be frustrating from a pitcher's standpoint, but nice execution, nice hustle. Bottom line, nice hustle. Pitcher's still 1 good pitch away from getting a double play.
You know, D-Row, one of the things you want to do is make quality pitches as a pitcher, and there's not much you can do right there. You make a pretty good pitch, and the next thing you know, you have a leadoff single on an infield ground ball.
And this misses outside and a bit high. 1 ball, no strikes. Favorable call in there for a strike. And now the Giants are going to get a left-hander up and throwing in the bullpen. Nobody out, runner on first. Fooled him with that one as he's way out in front. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning.
This pitching staff has done a really good job against this guy in this series. This is a really good hitter, and it's not easy to make a guy strike out 5 times in a series up to this point, but that's what they've done to this guy so far.
Into the box now, Kevin Pillar.
He offers at it and hits it in the air to left.
Henderson is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
Up next for Cleveland, the catcher, Keibert Ruiz.
Digging in the switch hitter, Keibert Ruiz. He flew out in his last at-bat. Here's the first pitch to him. Bullet back up the middle. Kiermaier is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Indians leave 1. They trail in this wild affair. So it'll be the Giants DH, Adam Frazier. He'll lead it off here as we begin inning number 7. Here comes the first pitch.
Count 1-0.
Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. The 1-0 home is a good fastball swung on and missed. The 1-1.
Nope, outside. The count is 3-1.
Bouncer to the left side. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7.
Well executed two-seamer on the outside corner that time, and that's what you'll get a lot of with that pitch. He rolled right over it.
Now in the box, Ricky Henderson. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Down the third baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Bases are empty. 1 man out.
Nope.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Popped him up. Altuve moving to his left. 2 gone.
Now batting, third baseman.
Box now, Miguel Andujar. It was a walk in his last trip. First pitch coming. Here it is. A ball and no strikes.
Well, this has been a lot of pitches for him out of the bullpen. As you can see there, they're asking a lot of him in this one, so I wouldn't be surprised if he gets a day off or 2 after this one.
Nope.
Fastball well outside. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike.
That's ball
3-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
And he fouls this one off. Count still full, 3-2. Oh, got him looking at the two-seamer, and that'll end it. Giants down in order. They still lead this one by a comfortable margin. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. So the Indians lineup flips over, and to the plate, Jose Altuve. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one. There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
Standing in now, Tommy Pham, as he'll take a look at ball one. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. The 1-0 is in there for strike one.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
A runner at first with no outs here. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Henderson will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first.
The batter, number 8, shortstop, Cal Ripken Jr.
Now at the plate, number 8. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. First pitch coming. Here it is. Strike taken up in the zone. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Kiermaier's got a read on it, and that's the second out of the inning.
Now back, first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Freddie Freeman. He got under one and popped out his last time up.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did in his last at bat. Look for him to stay a little taller and keep that upper half a little bit more over him.
1 ball, no strikes the count. Melanson's ready. Here it is on 1-0. A ball and a strike.
1-1.
And it's fouled away.
Get the chainsaw out today, boys. If he's going to throw back-to-back cutters like that, we are going to have some guys getting some wood blown up in their hands.
The 1-2.
That's ball 2.
I really like watching righties throw that cutter in on lefties' hands like that. This one was down 2, and if he hits it, there's a pretty good chance he's going to pound it into the ground. Maybe even give himself a shin burger.
Hit on the ground down the first baseline, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. 1 left for the Tribe. They trail by a bunch. Jimmy Cordero enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is.
Number 50.
Standing in, Andrelton Simmons. He'll have the first crack at it here as we start inning number 8. Here's the pitch.
first pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. As we near the end of this one, I think it's safe to say that the story of the game has undoubtedly been the long ball. Guys, what do you think about
the player? I absolutely love it. Kudos to both lineups for doing absolute damage today. One of the most fun watches of the year.
You know, D-Row, what this shows me is this new age way of guys going up there and they're swinging hard. You need to make good pitches, quality pitches, and if you don't have command of the fastball, you're in for a long day, and we saw that here this afternoon, a ball flying out at near record pace.
And the pitch on 2-1. Hit back up the middle. And this is going to be through into center field for a base hit as the leadoff man's aboard in the 8th.
Now batting, catcher, Jason Kendall.
Into the box, Jason Kendall, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. 3 for 4 so far and seeing it well in this ball game. And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. But this will land untouched. Here's the 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Cordero, 28 years old. He's in his 3rd season as a major league player. The 2-1 home.
Ball 3.
Matt Olson will be next. Nobody out, runner on first. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Pilar's there. And that's the first out of the inning.
Up next to the Giants, the first baseman, Matt Olson.
Ready now, Matt Olson. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Left side. Altuve for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Around the horn they go. 5-4 to 3 to end the threat. Don't touch that remote. More on MLB Network right after this. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Matt Chapman. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit.
Chapman.
Inner third let go. It's a called strike.
Hey, there's an old saying in baseball, you need to take a strike in this spot. Well, he got one there. Now he just needs to find a way to get on.
A ball and a strike to count to Matt Chapman. The 1-1.
Aye.
Misses. Ball 2. Just off the outside that time. Laid off for a ball. Now the 3-2 pitch. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. Another full count offering on its way. Grounded back up the middle. And a diving effort there, but it'll come up empty. It's a base hit.
Now batting, the right fielder, Michael Conforto.
Stepping in now, Michael Conforto, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. So far 2 for 3 in this one. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Henderson will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first.
The designated hitter, number 9, Elvis Vizcaíno.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Elvis Vizcaíno. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, big time K last time up, and it's been a tough series for him so far. You can tell he's just not seeing the ball off this team. Let's see if he can make an adjustment right here.
Runners on first with 1 down. Swing and a ball hit out toward right center. Blows through the stop sign, headed for home. Safe at the plate as they inch back here, but there's still a ways to go.
Well, when you leave a pitch that high in the zone like that, you have to expect bad things to happen. So instead of a double play ball, he gives up a shot to the outfield, and that brings the runner all the way around from first to score.
Dylan Betances answers the call now, looking to get this one on to the 9th inning without any trouble.
Dylan Betances.
At the plate now, Kevin Pillar, fouled away. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And he lays off for ball 1. Just off the inside corner, taken for a ball. To 2-2 now.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
3-2 to the Indian center fielder.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Another full count offering on its way. Fouled off. The next 3-2. And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces.
Now batting, catcher, Keibert.
Into the box now, Keibert Ruiz. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out.
Yeah, Matty, but as he walks to the plate right here, he feels good building off that last AB. He hit that ball on the screws.
Outside with the fastball, that's 1-0. And it looks now like a right-hander's getting hot in the Giants' bullpen. Vizcaíno over at second. Pillar at first, 1 gone. Chased a bad one there, 1-1.
I can't imagine he was sitting on fastball at his neck right there. He is going to have to lower his sights if he's going to have any chance.
And he'll take a look at a strike on the inside corner. It's 1-2. And he fouls this one off.
Hit in the air out to straightaway left field. Henderson is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2.
Now back, second baseman, Jose Altuve.
Stepping in, Jose Altuve. He went deep earlier, and he's 2 for 4 to this point. Betances is ready. First pitch on its way. 2 men are on with 2 men out. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Swing and a miss, and it's a ball and 2 strikes here.
I wouldn't be surprised if he uses aggressiveness against him right here. If you're going to get a swing outside the zone 1-1, might as well fish a little bit further.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And he'll try to take control of the inside part of the plate here as that misses.
He went deep earlier, so that might have been a little bit of a message they were trying to send to get him off the plate. At the very least, they're clearly trying to get him from getting his arms extended again.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. The 2-2 one more time. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up. On to first, and that'll do it as they manage to not let this inning get out of hand. Indians forced to settle for 1. 9th inning coming up. Giants on top, 13-5. All set to start the 9th in this one. Ready to take his hacks again. Yasiel Puig, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. From the stretch.
1-0.
The 1-0. And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2.
Going to need to make a little bit of an adjustment with his slider release and at least tempt the hitter that it's going to be a strike.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Ball.
Well, he punched out the last guy, but he didn't get any favors from the blue on the.
Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Here's the pitch.
Ball.
A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Ranging back is Pilar. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Nick Ahmed.
Now batting, Nick Ahmed. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. He's set, and the pitch.
Ball. That's down.
The 1-0 home finds the zone, strike 1. The 1-1.
2 count.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Ball 3. 3-2 now. Filthy changeup that time, but he's able to make contact, and he'll get another chance. And it's fouled away. Still 3 balls and 2 strikes. The 8th pitch of the at-bat. And there's strike 3. So we'll see now if they can manage to hold on to this huge lead as the side is retired. So nothing happening this time around. 2, 3, and 4 set to kick off the bottom of the 9th. The Giants lead it 13-5. Digging in, Tommy Pham starting things for his side in the 9th as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. These guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
First offering on its way. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. And this is popped foul off to the right and back into the seats. The 1-2. Ripped down the line. And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard.
Dan, you have to love it when your defense picks you up right there, keeping him at first base.
Well, D-Roll, that looked like it had extra bases written all over it. Great job by the left fielder to get to that ball and get the ball back in, keeping that to a single.
At the plate, number 8, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. The 1-0.
2 balls, no strike.
If you've been paying attention, the guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm at the plate, I'm leaning out over.
Now the 2-0. He's a heater in there for a strike. At the knees for a called strike, and it's back to even at 2-2. A runner at first with no outs here. Fouled away. Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. 1 out. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you think you see that ball as a hitter. You think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good high hard fastball.
1-0 the count. Has a look, now the pitch.
2-0.
Well, both of those balls have been inside, so if I'm hitting, I'm looking for something I can get my arms extended on. Probably won't come back inside for a third time.
2-1 to the Indians' first baseman.
Great job of doubling up with a fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
Down the first baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. From the belt, the pitch. Got him. So he's down on strikes for the second time here tonight.
Well, this pitching staff has done a pretty good job right there. That's the fourth time he struck out, and we're only in the second game of this series.
Chapman.
So that brings up the always intense Matt Chapman. 1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0.
Ball 2.
Two out with the man at first. Fouled off. Now the 2-1. Taken, called, strike 2, and now they're down to their final strike tonight. Last strike now for Cleveland. Line to the right side. So he'll add 1 to his total as that falls in. He's got 3 hits in this one.
Boy, it's so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a quality pitch on the inside half of the plate right there. Try to bust him in, D-Row, and he fights it off the other way.
Yeah, you tip your hat to the pitcher right there. He executed his pitch, but nice job by the offensive player fighting. It doesn't matter what it looks like. A knock's a knock.
Here's the first pitch to him. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. 2 down, runners at first and second. And this will be a called strike 2, and trouble now as they're down to their final strike tonight. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. All over that one, but a little out in front. Foul ball. And this ball swung on and hit to center field, and this should do it. He's got it, and the Giants have ended their 5-game losing streak as the ball game is over.
Well, there's no doubt they've looked pretty inept the last 5 games, but they got the monkey off their back here with the win and are hoping to build on that now.
13-5 at the end of all the action. San Francisco get the win on the heels of 4 home runs. James Paxton earns the win, his second. Steven Matz couldn't work out of the 3rd inning, taking the loss. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney down on the field, and the rest of our crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. Thanks for watching MLB Network.
Time of the ball game, 4 hours and 9 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. A good one on tap for you this afternoon between the San Francisco Giants and the Cleveland Indians. Who's going to win the battle between these two? We'll see next. Mark Pryor gets the starting assignment for the Tribe in this one. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, we're looking at a real solid starting pitcher right here. You take a look at that ERA, anywhere between 3.5 and 4. But I'll tell you what he does know how to do. He knows how to get people out, and he can minimize the damage. He knows how to control the running game. He does a lot of things right. And if he does all those things, expect a real solid performance in this one.
So striding forward now, Ricky Henderson. He will lead this one off today. And he fouls this one off.
First pitch, 110.
A ball and a strike to the Giants leadoff man. So, fellas, this Indians ball club, as they begin play here this afternoon, they come off another loss last time out, and in fact, they've dropped 3 of their last 4.
Yeah, Matty, this is the big one right here. They've split the first 2 games of this series. You want to steal one right here and be feeling good about yourself.
Yeah, D-Roll, I think one of the things you want to do, you get to the 3rd game. You'd like to win this series and finish it off by winning game 3. It's always nice to win a series, whether it's at home or on the road. So this is a big one for this ball club.
Off speed pitch, good for strike 2. The temperature here at first pitch, a very seasonal 63 degrees this afternoon. The 2-2. Popped into the air, back behind second. Altuve shading to his right, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
Batting second, the third baseman, Miguel Andujar.
And that'll bring up Miguel Andujar.
And he's carrying a batting average of just over 300. So clearly he's been a productive player with the bat in his hand so far. First pitch of the at-bat. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
And boy, was he ever fooled on that pitch. It's 0-2 now.
Ooh, wee, that was an ugly swing. I'm sure he's not going to watch that one on replay after the game.
Grounded down the third baseline. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out.
Batting third, the shortstop, Anderson Simmons.
So now to the plate will be Andrelton Simmons. First shot for him here. 2 hits in 5 trips a night ago. Now the pitch. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike 1. And set up behind the plate is Ricky Holiday, as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
Yeah, Dan, we got Ricky Holiday behind the dish tonight. I can't figure his zone out. He doesn't favor the hitter or the pitcher and can be a little too inconsistent at times.
D-Row, you hit the nail right on the head. I think one of the things we're looking for a consistent zone. If it's a tight zone, it's a high zone. Have the same zone. His zone fluctuates a little bit too much for my...
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Giants are down 1-2-3. Now the Tribe will get their shot. Still scoreless. Alex Wood will do the pitching in Game 3 of the series. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, this guy comes into this start, Matt, having lost 2 of his last 3 starts, so you know he wants to get off on the right foot in this one. One of the keys, getting outs early and establishing his off-speed pitch repertoire early on in this one. We'll see if he can do that in this one here today.
Here comes the second baseman, Jose Altuve, to get things kicked off in the home half of inning number 1. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Danny D-Row, this Giants team, as they begin play here this afternoon, they come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
Hey, thanks, Matty. Hey, you know what, D-Row? Try to get on a kind of a little mini winning streak here. Losing the first game of this series, winning Game 2, and hopefully winning this series by pulling one out here today.
Yeah, Dan, they were able to shower that first loss off in the first game of this series and had a nice bounce-back game yesterday. Let's see if they can steal the series right here.
Oh, and it eats him up a bit. Throw to first is in time for the first out.
Batting second, no left fielder, Tommy.
Coming to the plate now, Tommy Pham, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Here it comes. Swing, line drive. That's going to be troubled. And this one scoots all the way to the wall. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
As we take another look here, you can see it's a 2-seam fastball running away from him at the plate. So he does the smart thing, not trying to pull it or just rolling over it, just goes with it and has enough juice on it to drive it for a double.
In now, number 8. As he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. Here comes the 0-1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
0-2.
Indian shortstop behind 1 and 2 in the count.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Pham, the runner at second with 1 away. Now he extends nicely, and this ball is driven to right field and deep. But this is taken in on the warning track as the runner will tag from second. And he's up to third safely now with 2 gone in the inning.
Batting fourth, the first baseman.
So next up will be Freddie Freeman. 9 at-bats for him in the series so far, and he's collected a pair of hits. Wood sets. Here comes the first pitch. Lays off 1-0. 2 outs here with a runner at third. A shot down the first baseline, but a foul ball. 1-1. Two and 1 to the Indians' first baseman. And it's fouled away. The set and the 2-2. Full count now, 3-2.
You would think in this situation, maybe with a base open, he'd just pitch around him and put him on first. But not with the guy in the on-deck circle. He's going to attack this hitter.
Here's the payoff pitch. Fouled away. Payoff pitch on its way. And that misses for ball 4 to Freeman as he'll work the walk.
Batting fifth, the third baseman.
So striding in, Matt Chapman, hoping to cash in here in the first inning. Runners at the corners, 2 away. He's ready now. The pitch.
Nope. Okay.
Hey, this dude's clearly capable of clearing the bases with one swing. So I think the approach to this guy is try to keep the ball off the plate. See if they can get him to chase something.
1-0. Here it is. Line drive to center field. Kiermaier is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. Indians strand a couple. Still no score. So here's the cleanup hitter, Jason Kendall, and the home-away splits tell us he's actually quite a bit better hitting on the road than he is at home. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. In there, 0-1.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
Edge of the zone that time taken and ruled a strike.
I get it. He wants to see this guy's repertoire, but now he's behind in the count. Puts himself in a tough spot to hit.
That misses. 1-2.
I could understand the first pitch being tough on the umpire to debate whether it was a strike or a ball. But no debating that last one. That thing was way off.
Got him.
Boy, there's nothing better from a pitcher standpoint than watching that high fastball, a high piece of cheese, swung at and missed. That pitch looks so inviting to hit, but it's awfully tough to put in play.
That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. Still plenty to be desired in terms of batting average, down in the 180s entering play. 7 homers and 19 driven in. 1-0 count. Here it is. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. That fastball was a lively one. You could hear the pop of the glove all the way up here.
Hey, I admit I'm a little biased. There's nothing better than that pop of a glove on a good fastball. Looking forward to hearing a lot more of that pop the rest of this one.
On to Freeman at first, and there are 2 away now.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, number 66, Yasiel Puig.
Next to bat will be Yasiel Puig. He's driven in 3 runs on 3 hits so far in the series. First offering on its way. Fouled off. Puig, commonly known around baseball as Wild Horse. This is the final year of his current deal, so he'll be a free agent at season's end.
You know, Matty, I know he's in the final year of his contract, but he's playing to expectations, to be honest with you. I know he wants to turn it up a little bit, though, as he approaches the end of the season and make that salary push as he heads towards free agency again.
A ball and 2 strikes, the count now with the bases empty and 2 away.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
No score here as we play inning number 2. Lifted in the air toward the line and right, but this will wind up being a foul ball. Down the left field line and deep, and that will end up a foul ball. The 1-2.
I got to count 2-2.
Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. Base hit, line drive into the corner, and this will find the wall deep in the corner. The tag, and they'll get him at second, and with that the side is retired. Giants down in order. We'll go to the bottom of the 2nd. No score. Digging in now, Michael Conforto. It was a 2-hit effort for him, including a home run in last night's game.
Michael Conforto.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball 1. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. The 1-1 home.
Nope, inside, ball 2.
Now a fastball inside, and he works it back to a full count now.
He walked the guy back in the 1st, and now he's looking like he might hand out another free pass to the leadoff guy here. You can't be walking a guy an inning and think you're going to have any success.
Grounded to first, reined in, and he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
Batting 7th, the designated hitter, Elvis Vizcaino.
Striding forward now is the DH,
Elvis Vizcaino.
First at bat for him in this one. He was 1 for 4 with a double in the ball game last night.
Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but this is foul for the first strike. Bottom of the 2nd here with no score.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
And a wave and a miss on a ball that was way out of the strike zone. There are 2 away now.
This has not been a weekend to remember for him. He's just been completely lost at the plate, flailing all over the place. Now that's his 6th strikeout of the series. They've really got him figured out.
To the plate now, Kevin Pillar.
He swings and lines it to left.
Henderson is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Indians go down 1-2-3. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. Matt Vasgersian back with Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac as Kevin Kiermaier settles in to start the inning. First offering on its way.
Nope.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
The 2-0 on the way. This one's down to 3rd. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the 3rd. So with 1 away, time for a check of the American League Central Division as you get a look there at where the Indians find themselves in the race. And that'll bring in Adam Frazier. Comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game. First pitch coming. Here it is. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike. 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Off the plate. 1 ball, 1 strike. And this one runs a little too far in. Ball 2. Looks at a fastball inside, so he's in the driver's seat. 3-1. Nick Ahmed is on deck. The 3-1. Count full. 3 balls and 2 strikes. 3rd inning, no score to this point. And he squares up on this one. Deep to straightaway right. Gone! A solo shot here to straightaway right field. His first home run of the season as the Giants are staked to a 1-0 lead.
You don't see this very often off of this starting pitcher. This guy's not used to giving up some bombs, so I'm sure that'll be a wake-up call, and he'll start throwing some better pitches.
Into the box, Nick Ahmed. As he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Hitters count 2-0 to the DH of the Giants. And he fouls this one off. Now the 2-1 pitch is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2. Bounce towards the second baseman. Altuve with a bare hand. What a way to get it out. 2 gone now. That was exceptional.
The left fielder.
And this is not an easy play where you have to range to your right. He really didn't have a chance to get his feet set, so this is all arm. Nicely done.
So stepping in, Ricky Henderson, 0 for 1 here in the early going. Here comes the first pitch.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
And that one misses upstairs, 2-0.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive. Not being very aggressive right now.
Line shot to third, and the side is retired. Giants off to a good start. Bye-bye, baby. It's a solo home run. Bottom of the third coming up. It's 1-0 San Francisco. Bottom of the inning now. Stepping into the box, Keibert Ruiz.
The catcher, Keibert Ruiz.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike one.
Not the ideal location for a changeup up in the zone, but he got away with it.
Ball one. Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1. Count even at 2-2. Now the pitch. Hot shot to third and handled for the first out.
Up next for Cleveland, the second baseman, Jose Altuve.
So one man gone for Cleveland here in the third, and that'll bring in Jose Altuve. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
1-0.
The 1-0. High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. Onto the home run porch and gone. A solo shot here to left. 6th home run on the season for him. And with it, the Indians have leveled the score at 1 apiece.
Talk about a guy getting hot, right? Hits a bomb, hit one yesterday. Usually when he gets hot, he starts to hit them in bunches, and this could be the beginning of a very, very good hot streak.
Standing in now, Tommy Pham.
The left fielder.
As he will take a look at a fastball in there as that strike zone expands just a little. It's 0-1. Pham with an even 1-1 count now. Swung on and hit in the air again, deep down the left field line, and he just couldn't keep that ball fair as it winds up a long foul ball. The 1-2. Hit to third. A dive, and he knocks it down. Throw will not be in time at first. A good effort that time, but not enough to prevent them from getting a one-out base runner.
Wow, I'm shocked he even pulled the trigger on that pitch. He might have been fooled right there, but he was able to keep his hands back and scramble a good pitch for a base hit.
Coming to the plate now, number 8. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Hey, what a great pitch right there in a big situation to pull a string on that changeup. He knew that hitter was going to be super aggressive.
Breaking pitch, and this bounces in front of the catcher.
Good job by the catcher to keep the ball from getting too far away and allowing that base runner to get into scoring position. That keeps the double play in order, which they need, seeing as they've already given up 1 run in this inning.
Runner goes for second. That's a strike to throw down. Way late, and he's in there easily at second.
Hey, it's almost impossible to throw a base runner out that gets a lead that big. And plus, this catcher's not known for having a cannon of an arm.
The 1-2. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. The 2-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
Nice two-seam fastball there. You don't usually see a lot of swings and misses with that pitch unless it's really moving. So that one must have had some real good late life.
Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Freeman has a history in coming through in the clutch moments, of course. It's always a little bit of a debate whether or not being clutch is actually a trait that a player possesses. But with him, there's no denying. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. Throw into second. And he'll get in there safely.
The batter, the third baseman, Matt.
So now time will be called as we're going to get a visit from the pitching coach here as he'll hope to settle his guy down. And that'll bring in Matt Chapman. And a ball 1-0. One and 0 count. The pitch hit on the ground toward the left. Andahar brings it in. Throw on to Olsen will take care of him at first, and that ends the inning. The sights and sounds of a day at the ballpark. Oh my goodness. We're back with more on a Sunday afternoon following this. Into the box, Miguel Andújar. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th.
Miguel Andújar.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball.
That hook stayed up in the zone. You can see he struggled with that curveball early. He's trying to find that release point with his off-speed pitches. We'll have to see if he can find the feel for that thing moving forward.
2-0 now.
Hey, you want to talk about being in the zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
And it's fouled away. Liner towards second. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th.
Oh, man, you can't hit a ball any harder than that. I mean, this ball gets on him in a heartbeat. Nice job to stay with it, though, and then make the out at first.
In now is Andrelton Simmons. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Here comes the first pitch.
Inside, ball 1.
The 1-0. Fourth inning of a 2-1 ball game. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. One and 2. Here it comes. And here is strike 3 called on the fastball. Looked to be about eye level, but it's out number 2 instead.
Well, no preferential treatment there. Sometimes we see great hitters have their calls go their way on close pitches, but not this time. I think that was actually a good take, but on 2 strikes, anything that close can go either way.
Stepping in now, Jason Kendall.
And he puts it on the ground to second.
Sliding stop by Altuve. What an outstanding play to end the inning. Giants are down 1-2-3. They still trail it here 2-1. Just about set to go for the last of the 4th. But before we do that, here's Heidi Watney.
Matt, I talked with manager Terry Francona during the break about his thoughts on the Indians' hitters to this point. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. It's still pretty early in the game, but they've seen a lot of pitches already, and he thinks the 2 runs they've pushed across so far is just the beginning, given the quality of the at-bats they're putting together.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks. Stepping up now, Michael Conforto. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
Michael Conforto.
First pitch of the at-bat. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1. The 1-0. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Back goes Kiermaier at the track, but he can't get to this one. It's off the wall, and the Tribe will get a man to second base on the leadoff double.
Wow, he puts a serious charge into this ball. Ends up splitting the 2 outfielders, bangs up against the wall in right center, and he cruises into second, knowing he can't hit the ball much harder than that.
Into the box now, Elvis Vizcaíno fouled away. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. From the stretch, hit weakly back to the mound, and a good throw gets him 1 gone.
The center fielder, number 6.
Ready for another chance, Kevin Pillar. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Lifted down the line in left, and this will wind up a foul ball. 1 out and a runner on second base. Offered it a low one there, but came up empty. Oh, and 2. Here it comes. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. Throw gets him 2 down.
The batter, the catcher, K-Bird.
So 2 gone now for the Tribe here in the 4th, and Keibert Ruiz will dig into the plate. Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch, and this is low, ball 1. 2 runs, 5 hits, no errors to this point for the Indians. And he falls behind now, 2-0. The 2-0. Strike called, 2-1. Ripped down the first base line. But this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. Here's the 2-2. Popped up. Kendall over to his left. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Indians leave one as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the fifth.
Thanks, Matt. Between innings, I was able to discuss the current state of the Giants lineup with their manager, Gabe Kapler. And he told me he feels like they're being too patient at the plate right now. Too much of the time they're finding themselves in disadvantage counts like 0-2 and 1-2. And that's basically never a formula for success. He said they're getting a lot of strikes to swing at, so the emphasis the rest of the game has to be to jump on those strikes early in the at-bat.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. All ready to go in the top of the fifth. Digging in to try it again, Matt Olson. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch.
That's the ball. Ball 1, no strike.
The 1-0 is looked at for ball number 2. Now the 2-0.
Count, 3-1.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
The 3-1.
Ooh, I'm shocked he got away with that one, boys. Curveball right down the middle of the plate. And for him to take that pitch looking, he had to be sitting on something else, but he should have pulled the trigger.
Now the payoff pitch home. Fouled off.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Hit down the line at first, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home is swung on and missed. He got him.
That's a pretty good pitch right there. That fastball on the inner half of the plate. You can see that he just isn't able to get those arms extended, and pretty ugly swing right there.
And now is Yasiel Puig.
He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play.
Fifth inning, 2-1 our score. A 1-1 count to Puig. And this is low, ball 2. 2-1. Two and two.
With the way this guy's throwing on the mound, you cannot be chasing. You have to set your sights a little bit lower and control the strike zone.
Swing and a miss. Got him with the slurve there. 2 gone.
Well, this lineup obviously doesn't get to see this guy very often because he's over in the other league, and it's really showing. He's pitching really well right now, and I'm sure these hitters are plenty happy they don't have to face him multiple times this year.
Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier, as the first pitch misses high and inside for ball 1. The 1-0 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 1. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. Away center. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Giants down in order. Our score remains 2-1. Stepping up to the plate, Jose Altuve. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far.
The last at bat, Matty D, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and did miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
Pitch on the way. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Still no balls and 2 strikes.
Oh, that's frustrating right there. He was right on that fastball, took it deep, just couldn't keep it fair. How many times have you seen it? There's a good chance he's punching out right here.
And smart to lay off there as the fastball misses. It's 1-2 now.
I can't blame him one bit out on the mound. I'm shocked he didn't pick up the rosin bag and see if he could get a foul ball on that one. He had to see if he would swing way outside the zone.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. The 2-2. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. But this will wind up being a foul ball.
You know, taking you inside the mind of a batter right here, you can't get in auto swing mode. You still have to control the strike zone.
Little chopper back to the mound. And there's 1 away.
Now batting, left fielder, Tommy Pham.
At the plate, Tommy Pham. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. First pitch of the at-bat.
Ball back outside.
Now some action out in the Giants bullpen as they'll have both a left-hander and a right-hander get loose. And a good heater as he just watches this baby. A ball and a strike. Called strike on the inside, and he can't believe it at the plate. It's 1-2 now. Now here's the pitch.
2-2 count.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
1 out, nobody on. Hit hard on the ground at first. He's got it. And he'll step on first himself for the out. Stepping in, number 8. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. First delivery to him on the way. Fastball off the plate away for ball 1.
Wouldn't mind the pitcher expanding the zone a little bit more and using his aggressiveness against him.
Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2. 2-0 count, and the pitch. Nope. 3-0.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
And this is taken low for ball 4, and they'll have themselves a 2-out base runner here after all. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Freddie Freeman stands in for the 3rd time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0.
I wonder if that call not going his way right there has anything to do with walking the last guy. We all know umpires don't give you much on the corners if you're not throwing strikes consistently.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now.
1-2.
That's how you open up the outside part of the plate. pound 2 balls in, and then get right back outside. Nice pitch.
And it's fouled away. The 1-2. A runner on first with 2 away. Now a throw over, and the runner back in standing. Again, a 1-2.
Nope, that's the ball.
This is exactly the reason why this guy has been so successful and has played this game so long, scrambling pitch after pitch, making this guy work out on the mound.
That misses, and it's going to set up a big pitch now. 3-2.
Good running count right here. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, runner on first.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Top half of the 6th about to get started. Stepping into the box, Adam Frazier. And he's off to a hot start in this one. Homered his first time around. First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. Out of play off to the right. It's 1-1. And now a pitch on the way. Fly ball, not particularly deep. Long run for the right fielder. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Now to the plate, Nick Ahmed. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Here's the pitch.
Hey! 0-1.
There's a fastball pretty close that time, but ruled a ball. 1-1. Swing and a miss on the slurve that time. It's 1-2.
I mean, you look in the dugout right now, you see steam coming out of the hitting coach's ears. Somebody has to stay back and find a way to get him knocked.
Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball. And oh, that looked like it caught him squarely in the arm. Nice recovery play to get the second out, but we'll have to make sure he's okay on the mound. And now back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. Stepping forward, Ricky Henderson. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here. And he takes ball 1. And it's a called strike to even the count at 1.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team, not afraid to execute.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Fouled away. Low scoring game thus far, 2-1 here in the 6th. And the inning goes away in unceremonious fashion on a swing and a miss at a ball way outside the strike zone. Tyler Clippard enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Number 37, Tyler.
So that brings up the always intense Matt Chapman.
Leading up for the Indians.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
Guess who tipped their hand? They were sitting all over a piece of cheese. He flew open on the front side.
Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
The right fielder, number 30.
Trying to pick things up where he left off, Michael Conforto. It was a 2-bagger for him in his last at-bat. Ball 1.
Well, he punched out the last guy, but he didn't get any favors from the blue on the first pitch in this at-bat. Probably should be ahead of this hitter instead of behind.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Conforto is retired. 2 down now.
The designated hitter, number 9.
Next for the Indians is the designated hitter, Elvis Vizcaíno. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now. Now here it comes.
Hey, you guys know me. Hitting's a process of elimination, and I'm eliminating the changeup this next pitch. I'm on everything else.
And a great inning here as he gets another punch out and strikes out the side in order. Here's Miguel Andujar now. 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Swung on and fouled as it looked to make it all the way up into the concourse area.
0-2 count and the pitch. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone.
Up next to the Giants.
One away, and here's the shortstop, Andrelton Simmons. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Low for ball 1. This one's blooped out toward right center field. Right fielder coming on. He can't get there as it falls in. Brad Peacock comes on to pitch here with 1 man gone in the top of the 7th.
Jason Kendall.
In now, Jason Kendall.
And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right.
He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Peacock, a 6'1" right-hander. He was a 21st round pick during the 2020 draft.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
Gets the sign. Here comes the 2-1. Fastball, and looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1. Popped him up. Freeman in foul ground, and he brings it in for the 2nd out of the inning. And that'll bring up Matt Olson. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Hit hard on the ground to the right. And there's his first base hit in this one. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Now batting, the right fielder, Yasiel.
To the plate now, Yasiel Puig. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Behind 0-2 now. Big spot. 2 out, possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. In the dirt here. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. Back up the middle. Gets dirty and gloves it. Hey now.
Ladies and gentlemen, please join for the traditional 7th-inning stretch.
Striding into the box, Kevin Pillar. In past history against Tyler Clippard, he's got a 3 for 5 line. And that misses for ball 1.
Count 1-0.
Split-fingered fastball there inside, 2-0.
Not a great spot to be in right here, 2-0, but I'm not so sure why he's pitching this guy so cautiously. A bottom of the order guy you don't normally see getting pitched like this.
Kiermaier is there, and he has it for the first out. 1 out now for the Indians in their 7th, and Keber Ruiz will dig into the plate. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Ball, that's in.
1-1. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
That's just a great pitch right there. Great execution. He just got that hitter to think that pitch was knee-high. Nasty diving out of the zone.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. Swing and a miss as he ran that 2-seamer right by him for the second out. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Jose Altuve. He homered back in the 3rd inning in this one. First offering on its way. And that's waved at and missed for strike 1. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed, and with that the side is retired. Jay Spry will come on out of the bullpen as he'll be appearing in his 3rd game this season.
Number 57.
Digging in, Kevin Kiermaier. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Here's the first pitch to him.
The center fielder.
Upper part of the zone there, but taken for a strike. Fry is among a dying breed. Those lefty specialists whose roles are changing with the new rules around reliever usage. 1-1 the count now. Here it comes. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. But this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Curveball just about brung him up, but it's to 2-2.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
Throw on to first is in time to get him, so that'll go down as a strikeout and a 2-3 putout for out number 1. Now here it comes. Taken but called a strike. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Our pitcher's duel continues here. 2-1 score as we play the 8th. This is swung on and hit to Altuve at second. Scooped up. On to Freeman at first, and there are 2 away now. Next will be the designated hitter, Nick Ahmed. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. That's wide. 2-0. 2 out, nobody on. Outside and low. 3-0. And he lays off. Ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game. Striding in, Ricky Henderson. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Here comes the first pitch.
Hey, I know the tying runs at first right here, but if the pitcher on the mound executes, keeps the ball in play, I think good things are going to happen.
And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. Down low, 2 balls and a strike. 2 out with the man at first. Ball even at 2-2. Has a look, now the pitch. Hard hit toward the hole, and that gets through, so he'll have his first base hit, make him 1 for 4 in the game now. Brandon Workman trots in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away. At the plate, Miguel Andujar. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Long run for the right fielder. And this is hauled in on the run as he takes quite a tumble but hangs on, and the inning is over. Matt Barnes is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the eighth.
Number 32, Matt.
Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. Now at the plate, Tommy Pham. So far 2 for 3 in this one.
For the Indians, the left fielder, Tommy.
Here's the pitch.
There.
And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. A 2-0 count to the Indians left fielder. Outside, 3-0 now. Ripken waits on deck. The 3-0 pitch. And this is taken here for ball 4. So the leadoff man's on base to kick off the home 8th.
Batter number 8.
In now for Cleveland, number 8. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. First delivery to him on the way. Barnes rarely finds himself in much trouble out of the bullpen, at least in terms of giving up base hits. He's proven to be a tough guy to barrel up. Ripken in front, 2 balls and no strikes.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
Fouled off. Hits are even right now at 5 aside. Two and two.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
And he'll get back in standing. Here now the 2-2. Gets him swinging. He struck him out. Now at the plate, Freddie Freeman. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Sometimes you just got to tip your cap to the guy on the mound. He's getting paid to try and get you out as well. Anytime it gets up there north of 7, 8 pitch ABs, sometimes it just comes down to pure execution. Let's see if he makes the adjustment right here.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A pitch out. The throw. Offline throw, but they still got him. Good job of getting the tag down there. Now the 1-0. Pulled toward right center field. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Lefty Grove comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th. Next to bat for the Giants, Andrelton Simmons. He'll be the one to lead it off, needing 1 to tie in the top of the 9th. Third baseman hugging the line here. Now the first pitch. This is in the air out to right. Conforto is there. 1 quick out to start inning number 9. So in now for San Francisco, Jason Kendall. In his last at-bat, he popped out in foul ground.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
Low and away as he misses again. 2-0. And he started to go around there, and it'll cost him, as they say. He did swing the bat. It's 2-1. And he fouls this one off. Here now the 2-2. Doesn't get the zone. Count full now. And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game. Now at the plate, Matt Olson. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. Runners back. He's set. Here it comes. And a called strike down in the zone. 0-1.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
Runners on the move for second. Strike called. Now the throw down. Is well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away. So striding in, Yasiel Puig, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery.
Ball 2.
Now you can see he's working around this guy right here. Why not? First base is open. Walk wouldn't be the worst thing in this spot.
The set and the 2-0. And it's fouled away. Ready with the 2-1. And this is in the air to right. And this should do it. And that's going to put an end to this one. And the Indians have taken the rubber match of this 3-game set as this ball game is over. Pitching and defense game 2-1, the final score this afternoon. The Tribe led this game from the 3rd inning. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. A good matchup here for you tonight between the San Francisco Giants and the Minnesota Twins. So striding forward now, Ricky Henderson. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
The left fielder, Ricky.
First pitch of the at-bat. Underway here in the Monday opener as the game's first pitch misses for ball 1. And back-to-back pitches out of the zone to begin the evening. It's 2-0 now. Pitch on the way. And we could be in for a cold one tonight. 52 degrees at game time, but should see the 40s before we're through. All even now, 2-2. And now a pitch on the way. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball, and the leadoff man is gone to start the evening. So digging in now, Miguel Andujar for his career in this matchup. He's hitless in 3 at-bats. Edge of the zone that time taken and ruled a strike. And it's quickly 0-2. Nothing in 2 count and the pitch.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
Weak grounder down the line at third. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. In now is Andrelton Simmons. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Pitch on the way. In there, no balls and a strike.
2-pitch mix here. If you're in the batter's box, you're looking for something up. Sinker changeup right here. Got to get it up.
Behind 0-2 now. And the pitch.
High and deep down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball.
Got to take advantage of that pitch right there. 0-2 breaker hanging over the heart of the plate. Not going to see too many of those today.
Count is 1-2 now. Here it comes. On the ground to the left side. Robinson is there. On to Stargell at first, and the side is retired. Ready now, Brooks Robinson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The third baseman.
Now here it comes.
Robinson.
He was fighting that swing the whole way, but he went around. It's no balls and a strike. Now a swing at a hard hit grounder, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. So one away here with the bases empty, and into bat next will be the outfielder David Dahl. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Ball that good stairs.
The 1-0. A swing and a miss, strike one. Dahl, playing here in his age 26 season. He was taken in the 6th round during the 2020 draft.
Hey, when you come out of the middle rounds, you have to grind for everything, and that's exactly what this guy has done, and he has turned himself into a solid big league ball player.
Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
Looking for back-to-back Ks to start the game. Popped him up. Kendall is there. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Up next for Minnesota, Jim Edmonds, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Now here's the pitch.
Yeah.
0-1 count, and the pitch. And it's 1-1. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Now a fastball swung on and missed, and that is out number 3. In now, Jason Kendall.
Leading off is San Francisco, the catcher, Jason.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he takes a cold strike. 0-1. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Now the 1-1 pitch. 1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Now the 1-2 to Kendall.
Ball 2.
There's not too many umpires in the game that are going to ring that first strike right there. That was borderline up, even though it was in the zone.
And that misses there, so he runs the count full now. And that misses for ball 4, so it's a leadoff walk here to start the second. Settling in now, Matt Olson. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. From the stretch. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1.
Jumped ahead with strike 1 there, and that's something he's going to do a lot of in this start. He doesn't have lights out stuff, so it's important for him to be pitching ahead and have the hitters on their heels.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch.
Hey, I love the aggressive nature this guy's pitching with. He's got focus. He's commanding the fastball. Really being aggressive right now. A lot different than his last start where he took a loss and seemed timid and scared to attack the zone.
The 1-2.
Yanked high and deep down the line in right. And it's a foul ball. High in the air out to center field. And Edmonds will make the play here for the first out of the inning. So a runner at first with one out now. And up next, the right-handed bat of Yasiel Puig. And a dive, but he's back in. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. A 1-1 count to Puig.
Hey, now he's got me confused up here. This is a known sinker baller out on the mound trying to roll a double play, and he throws him a four-seamer.
In there, now the throw. He is not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there safely. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch.
Inside, ball 1.
And now this ball's lifted in the air down the right field line, but this will get back into the seats, so the count holds at 2-2. Pretty well struck high and deep to left field. Racing back the left fielder, and that's a home run into the top tank. Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier. He'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. So they're going back to the track, but he can't get it as it's off the wall. And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
The second baseman, Adam Frazier.
And that'll bring in Adam Frazier. As he'll take a look at the pitch too low. It's ball 1. And this is popped up back behind second. Scope will look this one in, and there are 2 away now. At the plate, Nick Ahmed. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with 2 away.
Nick Ahmed.
First offering on its way. And the runner's breaking for third. And he will be nailed at third on a questionable decision, to say the least, and the inning is over. Now the number 4 Minnesota hitter, Willie Stargell. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hit hard on the ground to second, and a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning.
Batting fifth, the right fielder.
In is Jorge Soler, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. And he's carrying a batting average of just over 300, so clearly he's been a productive player with the bat in his hand so far. And he falls behind 0-2. Didn't threaten the zone there. Looked like it might have actually popped out of his hand a little early.
Basic pitching right there. 0-2 fastball up and out of the zone. Change the eye level. Now time to go to that curveball down and away.
And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
Not what you want to do on the mound. Go from 0-2 to 3-2, but credit the man in the box for being patient, even with 2 strikes.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
The designated hitter, Tommy Rosella.
From the stretch. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1.
Aiming for that outside corner, but just missing 2-0.
Clearly working the bottom of the zone, trying to get a ground ball for a double play.
2 balls and a strike. Almost got him to go around, but instead it's ball 3. The 3-1. That's lifted the other way out to left. Henderson is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. The next twin up, Fernando Tatis Jr., and he comes in as a player to watch out for, hitting well over 300 on the season. First pitch on its way. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. And he misses again, 2-0. Stargell is off at first with 2 away. Swing and a miss, 2-1. Hard on the ground towards short. There's Frazier at second for the out, and the inning is over. So coming to the plate, Nick Ahmed, and he'll start out their half of the third, top of the order to follow.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
1 ball, no strikes to count. Sent out to straightaway center field. Waiting for it is Edmonds. 1 down. Digging in for his second at-bat, Ricky Henderson. He went down looking to open up the ball game. The pitch. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Oh, and this is hit high and deep out to left. And it's gone as they add still another.
Now batting.
Here's Miguel Andujar now.
Miguel.
As he will line this one into right center, and this is going to get down and should be extra bases. He's around first, heading for 2. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Andrelton Simmons.
So now to the plate will be Andrelton Simmons as he rips it on the ground to second. Throw gets him, 2 down. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Jason Kendall, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Kendall.
From the belt, kicks and deals. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
That's a really nice thing about pitching with the base open. You can work out of the strike zone a little bit more and try to get a guy to chase your pitch, just like that one.
Now a foul tip that's held onto at the plate, and the count moves to 1-2 now. Popped up. Scope has got it, and the side is retired. Digging in, Jonathan Scope. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
The second baseman, Jonathan.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Scope, who's nicknamed Mamba, he's currently on a 1-year deal, so he stands to be a free agent at the end of this season.
Some guys only get to free agency 1 time in their career. This guy has a chance to get there for a second time and in the prime of his career. Is he able to handle the pressure as he plays out this final season?
Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Henderson is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Standing in, Roberto Perez. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Here it comes.
Hey, as a hitter right here, you can't be leaning out over. I know those first two pitchers were in the outer half, but nothing saying he can't ride a fastball in right here.
A swing and a miss. He offered it a ball way outside the strike zone for out number 2.
The third baseman.
Striding in once again, Brooks Robinson. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. And that'll bring up Matt Olson.
Leading off for San Francisco, the first baseman, Matt Olson.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Line toward right center. Edmonds is to his left as he puts it away in the alley for the first out of the inning. Ready to take his hacks again, Yasiel Puig, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. First offering on its way.
Ball, that's inside.
The 1-0.
Yeah. 1-1.
This is line to left. Dahl is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. So 2 away for the Giants here in the 4th, and that means Kevin Kiermaier will hit next. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
I guess the game plan from the offensive standpoint today coming into this one was they were going to work the counts. They've been super patient at the plate in the early goings of this game, and they've got the lead looking for more.
3 runs, 4 hits, and no errors on the Giant ledger to this point. And it's a ball and 2 strikes to Kiermaier now. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. And he turns on this one and yanks it foul and back out of play.
He was looking for a swing and a miss breaker right there, but left that one in the zone that got fouled off.
Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th, and that'll bring up the speedy outfielder David Dahl. 0 for 1 after a pop out in foul territory his first time through.
Yeah, we used to have a saying right here. You would stride to the plate for this AB trying to chop wood. Not in today's game. You just want to get your bat plane on the same path of the ball. Can't continue to swing under those elevated heaters.
1-1 the count. Here's the pitch.
That's bolted.
3-1 now.
Hey, throwing the ball great up until this point. Don't want to allow a leadoff walk. Needs to just focus in on his mechanics right here.
Hit in the air to shallow center. Kiermaier's got a read on it, looks it into his glove, and there's 1 gone. Now in the box, Jim Edmonds. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
1-0 the count. And now a pitch on the way. In for a strike. It's 1-1. For the current campaign, Edmonds is hitting over 350 up in the high 300s.
Matty, he's having one of those dream seasons right now. The ability to work the count, the ability to get on base north of 400, and having a great batting average. This guy's certainly one of the best players in the game right now.
The first baseman, number 8.
At the plate now, Willie Stargell as he swings and grounds it toward the hole. And that gets through for a 1-out base hit.
Now batting, right fielder, Jorge.
So now to the plate, Jorge Soler, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball one. Swing, and there it goes. He got all of that ball. Gone all the way into the upper deck.
The designated hitter, number 9.
Here's Tommy La Stella now. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Rolled slowly down the first baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. Here's the pitch.
Take a step back right here. After 3 fastballs in a row, there is no chance he throws you a fourth.
Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. The 1-2. A bouncer up the middle. And there are 2 away now. And that'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Here comes the first pitch.
Oh, that looks good.
Sent on the ground out to second. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. And the pitch. That's popped up. Scope onto the grass, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. So it'll be the Giants DH, Nick Ahmed. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat.
Expect the guy on the mound to keep attacking the zone. He wants a quick inning so he won't be nibbling.
Now that's popped up, and no one will track it down. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. Reaches out for one and hits it on the ground to second. Scope has it. Throw in time at first for out number 2. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Ricky Henderson. He's coming off a solo homer in his previous trip.
And that last at bat when he went deep, he turned it.
Oh, hang on now. This ball is crushed into left field, and this one ain't coming back. This ball is gone. And that'll bring up Miguel Andujar. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He's 1 for 2 in this one. And a pitch down that's swung on and sent to second base. On to Stargell at first, and the side is retired. So that'll bring up Jonathan Scope. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest. And now a pitch on the way. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Here it comes. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Now at the plate, Roberto Perez looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Here's the pitch.
Nope, that's the ball. Ball 1, no strike.
Nice adjustment out on the mound. Overthrew the first one a little bit, but got on top and let that ball rip right out in front of him.
Into the corner and slicing foul. 3 runs, 4 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for Minnesota. Drilled down the line. That's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now.
third baseman, number 5.
Into the box now, Brooks Robinson.
And he hits it hard to the right side.
And that's through for his first base hit in this one. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Now batting, left fielder, David Dahl.
David Dahl to the plate now. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. No hits to this point. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Back goes Puig. On the warning track, he makes the catch. So stepping in, Jim Edmonds, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. In there for strike 1.
Hey, there aren't too many power hitters in the game that would let that pitch go by.
And a slider runs in on him as he has to lean out of the way. That's in there on the outer half. 1-2 now.
That's how you open up the outside part of the plate. Pound 2 balls in, and they get right back outside. Nice pitch.
That's lifted the other way out to left. Left fielder giving chase. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Ready for another shot now. Andrelton Simmons. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. First delivery to him on the way. And, looked inside, but that's ruled as strike. 0-1. A bouncer to the left side. Reined in. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Now the Giants' number 4 batter, Jason Kendall. He was retired after popping out in his last at-bat. Here's the pitch. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Softly hit here to the left side. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. James Pazos enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with 1 out in the inning. That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson. Pitch out. Nothing doing. Here's a look over to first. Runner back safely. Now the 1-0 is taken for ball 2. Pazos has seen his role change with those one-batter lefty specialists going the way of the dodo as a part of MLB's pace of play initiatives. Too tight with that one. 3-0. On deck, the man they've all come to see, Yasiel Puig, waiting next. Let's see where they throw Olson on a 3-1 count.
Don't expect too many more high fastballs in this one. He is known for his sinker, keeping the ball on the ground.
Hit sharply but foul down the right side. Throw over to first, and he's back standing. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. High and deep down the left field line, and this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. And he misses ball 4, so he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces. So it's a tight spot here. First and second, 1 man out, and up next the right-handed bat of Yasiel Puig. And he just gets a piece there as this is chopped foul. The 0-1 on its way.
1-1.
Both teams with 6 hits so far. Fouled away.
The 1-2 pitch. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. A bouncer to the left side. And safe at first on a bang-bang play, as that last lunge was enough to beat the throw. So here's Kevin Kiermaier, and he'll watch one miss up and away for a ball. 1-0. Pazos, a native of Arizona, he was taken in the 22nd round during the 2020 draft.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
3-0 now.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
And no doubt about this one, it's in there. 3-1.
Taking all the way there, and a walk could be huge here, so I wouldn't be surprised if he's got the bat on his shoulder again on the next pitch.
A dive, but it's off his glove. Throw to first, not in time, as the run is across to score.
The batter, the second baseman, Adam.
So here's Adam Frazier. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
Now batting.
Ready once again, Nick Ahmed. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Trying to keep the game close. Here's the pitch.
So important getting ahead with the bases loaded. Already a difficult situation, so you don't want to make it any harder by falling behind in the count.
Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Two and 1. Here it is. Hit in the air out to right. Soler is there. And they'll avoid the big inning as he makes the catch, so just the 1 run scores here in the frame. Digging in once again, Willie Stargell. He singled his last time up.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
And low, it's a ball and a strike.
Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Ball 2. Curveball, and he buckled him, but it's full 3-2. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. And that one misses, so the leadoff man will head down to first on ball 4 to start the bottom of the 6th.
Right fielder, number 12.
Into the box now, Jorge Soler. And if you didn't know, he was recently awarded the American League Player of the Month award.
Yeah, that last at-bat, Daddy, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile, but hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
He's set. Here's the 0-1. Nobody out, runner on first. And oh, look out. Up and in and nearly took his head off.
He went deep earlier, so that might have been a little bit of a message they were trying to send to get him off the plate. At the very least, they're clearly trying to get him from getting his arms extended again.
So we got him looking there. Jorge Soler becomes the first out in the bottom of the 6th inning. Has a look, now the pitch. Swing and a ball sliced fouled into the seats down the left field line. 0-1 count and the pitch. Strike 2 as that's taken on the outside part of the plate. Fouled off. Turned on, but it's wide at first and foul.
pulls this one into the air out into right field. There to make the play is Puig for route number 2. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and that'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. He's set and the pitch.
1-1. 1-1, no strike.
Now the 1-0. A runner on first with 2 away. Maybe too much break on the slider. 2-1.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch. But if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
3-1 to him now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Oh, that's well hit. Deep center field. Back goes Kiermaier. Onto the patio and gone. So the call's gone out for the right-hander Mark Melancon as he'll take over on the mound. Here's Jonathan Scope now. Now a ball lined to the left side. But this is a foul ball. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. This is line to left. That gets down, and the inning continues. So the bottom of the inning is still alive after the 2-out base hit.
Now batting, the catcher, Roberto Perez.
Stepping in now, Roberto Perez, as he'll take a look at ball 1. Ball 2 now. Both teams with 8 hits in this one. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
Taking all the way, and it's 3-1 now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Doesn't want any part of that cutter, and it's full 3-2. And he fouls this one off. To first. Fielded cleanly. Olsen takes it on his own, and the inning is over. Reyes is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 11.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Ricky Henderson. 2 home runs already to his name in this one, and we'll see if he could possibly strike again.
This guy's having a pretty good week so far in one game. His last at bat, his 2nd home run of the game. We'll see if they'll pitch him a little bit more carefully in this AB.
Slow little roller to third. On to first, and how important is it to keep this guy off base in a tie ball game? 1 away.
Now batting.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Miguel Andujar. He was a ground out victim last time up. Here's the first pitch to him. And that's inside for a ball. 1-0.
When you've got a guy that throws a good 2-seam fastball, you have to be ready for him to try to run it inside and jam you. Good job to lay off that one, but I wouldn't be surprised if we see it again.
Called a strike on the inside part of the plate. 2-1. Weak grounder down the first baseline. The 2-2. Again, he sends it out of play. Here's another 2-2. Lifted in the air out to right. Soler is there, and he makes the catch for the 2nd out. So 2 away now in the San Francisco 7th, and standing in one of the best 2-strike hitters in baseball, Andrelton Simmons. Here's the pitch. bottom part of the zone. A good changeup gets the call. Down and away, ball 1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Misses for the second ball. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. 3 balls and a strike to count to the Giants shortstop.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
3-2 pitch. And he lays off, ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here.
Now back.
Digging in and looking for more, Jason Kendall. A hit in 2 official trips to the plate to this point in the ballgame. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
That's out.
The 1-1 home. And this one gets away. And a very big mistake, as that'll move the possible go-ahead run into scoring position. The set and the 2-1. Lays off the changeup, and he's ahead in the count now, 3-1. Now a ball hit pretty well to the left, but this is going to wind up in the seats foul. Here's the payoff pitch. Hit out towards second. On to first, and this will remain a tie ball game as the inning is over.
7th inning, correct.
Standing in, Brooks Robinson. He'll start things out here in the bottom of inning number 7.
The third baseman,
First pitch of the at-bat.
Robinson.
Nope. Count's 1-0.
And that's in there for his strike, 1-1. Is swung on and driven out to right center field. A ball that's well hit. Back goes Puig, and this will bang up against the wall. And your go-ahead run is in at second base here with a leadoff double.
Now back, left fielder, David Dahl.
Into the box, David Dahl, as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Now a line drive, and that may be enough to break our tie. That's down for extra bases. He pulls into second safely as a run is also in, and with it they take the lead.
The center fielder, Jim Edmonds.
To the plate now, Jim Edmonds, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Too high. 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. A runner at second, nobody out. 3 balls and 2 strikes to the Twins center fielder.
Wow, this is a pretty good at bat right here. From down in the count 0-2 to work the count back to 3-2, and he's seen a lot of pitches too.
Hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field. Not quite out of here. It's off the out-of-town scoreboard. So with a left-handed hitter waiting, they'll go to their own left-hander out of the bullpen. At the plate, Willie Stargell, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far. And the pitch is off the catcher's glove as it rolls away. And he'll make it to third here on what will likely be ruled a passed ball.
1-1 is looked at for ball number 2.
Ball 2.
Runner at third here, nobody out. And it's fouled away.
You're lucky if you get one pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
And he missed with this one up around the noggin. Now it's full. And this is swung on and missed. And boy, they took care of a key man there. One away.
The right fielder, number 12.
So a runner stands at third. One man is out. And that'll bring up Jorge Soler to hit next. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
1-0.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
A ball and a strike.
This is going to be an interesting at bat. I think he has to be pitching for a strikeout here, so we'll see what kind of sequence he uses.
And it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2
The
strikes.
offensive approach here is simple. You know the pitcher's going for the K, so set your sights middle of the plate. And then don't worry about the infielders. They're so close, hard contact is a guaranteed rigger.
Made a miss on the off-speed pitch that time. Jorge Soler becomes out number 2 this inning. He's set. Here it comes. Goes the other way, and this is in the air out to left. Henderson is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. Bruce Sutter has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 42.
Ready to begin the 8th. Stepping in, Matt Olson. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that.
And this ball hits the first base bag. And a diving effort there, but it'll come up empty. It's a base hit.
Now batting, right fielder.
Next to bat will be Yasiel Puig. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike 1. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Strike taken as that one catches the outer part of the plate. Inside as he might be trying to set him up here 1-2. Fouled away. Working for the punch out and the offering.
Outside, that's the ball.
That was a nasty sweeping slider right there. If he was able to just catch the back door a little bit, he would have picked up that backwards K.
Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out.
The center fielder, Kevin Kiermaier.
As a look, now the pitch. Pulled toward right center field. Long run for the center fielder. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Into the box now, Adam Frazier. He went down on strikes last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch outs will stick with you a little longer.
And that one swung on and missed 0-1. Bounce to first. Scooped up. Hop steps on first, and that'll end the inning. Dylan Betances is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 68. Dylan.
Up next is Fernando Tatis Jr. He'll have a new pitcher waiting for him as we begin their half of the 8th.
Well, Matt, this is one of the problems. This guy's a good fastball, particularly low fastball hitter. It doesn't matter how hard or how low you throw it. That's right into this wheelhouse. What you want to do with this guy is move the ball from the belt up to get him to chase something that maybe he'll pop up in the infield.
The 1-1 home. To short, hit hard. Simmons has it. Throw on to first, and one shortstop grounds out to the other, one away.
The batter, number
Digging
13.
in, Jonathan Scope.
Second baseman, Jonathan.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Inside,
And a
ball 1.
fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball, 1-0. Popped him up. Frazier is calling for it. And he makes the catch for the second out. Now batting, Roberto Perez. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. He's ready. Here's the first offering. 2 out, nobody on. And he takes a called strike 1.
1-1.
Hit the other way out toward right field. On the move is Puig. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Yusmeiro Petit comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th.
Number 36.
Coming to the plate now, Nick Ahmed. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Looking for base runners here as they're down 2 playing on the road. Not an easy thing to do, trying to score runs or bunch hits together off of a closer.
0-1 the count. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll step on first himself for the out. Digging in now, Ricky Henderson. He went deep back in the 5th.
Henderson.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
You know, something to keep in mind, they're really burning through that bullpen, and this is only the first game of the series. Definitely could have an impact on the rest of the series, and maybe even the whole week ahead.
2 balls and a strike now. The 2-1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. After it is Soler. He gets there, and that's the second out. Coming to the plate now, Miguel Andujar. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Yep, that ball went out.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Smoked on the ground up the middle. Scope towards second. He's got it. Throw on to first here is going to do it. And the Twins have taken the opener here at home as this ball game is over.
Always nice to get the first game of the series, but even more so when it's in front of the home crowd. Seems to energize everybody the rest of the series.
7-5 tonight's final. The Minnesota Twins jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Orlando Reyes gets the win in relief, his 2nd of the year. Yusmeiro Petit closes the door for the save, his 5th of the year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Wackney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com. We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, we've got a good matchup in store between the San Francisco Giants and the Minnesota Twins. So striding in, Ricky Henderson, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
The left fielder, number 24. Ricky
First pitch coming, here it is.
Henderson.
Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. 53 degrees here at game time as it's cooled off considerably since batting practice this afternoon. And he takes a called strike 2. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Then the leadoff man is gone to start the evening. So the base is empty here with one away.
And striding into the plate, it'll be Miguel Andujar.
And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. And he looks at a changeup in there, 1-1.
Very rarely does a pitcher like this leave one in a location like that. That's a pitch right there he'd like to have back. He'd love to swing at that one again.
The count now at 2-1. Now a ball fouled down the right field line, out of play. And this misses, so that'll fill the count at 3-2. Waiting next is Andrelton Simmons. And he lays off here, ball 4, and he'll become the game's first base runner here with one away. In now is Andrelton Simmons. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. From the stretch.
1-0.
The 1-0. Grounded up the first baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. Two balls and a strike to count to Andrelton Simmons.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
And he fires a fastball now for a called strike 2. The 2-2. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time, out number 2. So a runner at first with 2 away, and the dependable Jason Kendall stands in.
Kendall.
From the belt, the pitch. And this one's in the dirt, and a nice job keeping it close. It's ball 1. Andujar leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. A 1-1. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2.
1 and 2.
If the offense didn't already know, man on the mound's got his A-game fastball working today.
2 balls and 2 strikes to the Giants catcher.
Takes this the other way to right, and that's in there, base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
The first baseman.
And that'll bring up Matt Olson as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. 1 ball and 1 strike to the Giants first baseman.
I know that fastball registered at about 92, 93, but I guarantee you it looked about 4 to 5 miles an hour faster than that for this offensive player. After coming off a curveball, the old push the throttle and pull it is being used.
Not trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Fastball well outside.
I don't think he can afford another base runner here. So whatever pitch he feels best about, whichever one he feels most comfortable with, that's the one I expect him to turn to.
And he misses with it for ball 4. So the bases will be loaded now with 2 away.
Right fielder, number 66, Yakiel.
First pitch coming. Here it is. That's yanked into the stands. Strike 1. Bases are loaded here. 2 down. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Tries the slider to ring him up, but he lays off 1-2. And a swing and a miss here. So it took him 31 pitches, but the side is finally retired. Digging in, Brooks Robinson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The third baseman.
Now the pitch. And he gets the call that time for strike number 1. And Robinson behind 0-2 now.
I know that feeling. Played 14 years in the big leagues and still can't hit a slider.
Fouled off. The 0-2 once more. Liner towards second, but this will be taken in at second base. Good positioning for the first out. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone.
And up steps Garrett Hampson to bat.
Now the pitch.
No balls and a strike to count.
Nope.
The 0-1 is a fastball low, and that evens the count at 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Lifted in the air to center. Kiermaier's got a read on it, and that's the second out of the inning. Stepping into the box, Jim Edmonds. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Now here it comes. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. Now here's the pitch.
As a veteran out on the mound, that's a pitch that you expect to get a call on. Got to believe he keeps pounding that spot until he builds a rapport with the umpire.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Swinging a hard liner to center field. And he dives to make a spectacular catch. What a play there to end the inning. Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier.
Leading off for San Francisco, the center fielder, Kevin Kiermaier.
Here comes the first pitch. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball.
That one looked like it could easily have gone the other way. There's a big difference between 0-2 and 1-1, but now this next pitch probably becomes the biggest of the at-bat.
Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
So here's Adam Frazier looking for better results than last night when he went 0 for 4 in that one.
A changeup floats outside here for ball 1.
Seaver is up over 4,500 innings of work in his long career with a dominant sub-3 ERA. Good by anybody's standards.
2-0 now. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
Well, he knows it, but this is the kind of guy you just have to go right after. He's not the biggest threat with the bat, so it's time to challenge him right here.
There's ball 4.
The designated hitter, Nick Ahmed.
First offering on its way. A ball and no strikes.
Wow, that's 40 pitches for him already. This doesn't have the makings of a start that he's going to go very deep.
Hitters count 2-0 to the DH of the Giants.
I wonder if that call not going his way right there has anything to do with walking the last guy. We all know umpires don't give you much on the corners if you're not throwing strikes consistently.
A 3-0. No score here as we play inning number 2. Skied down the left field line. Hampson is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Into the box, Ricky Henderson. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, always frustrating to go down looking. Everybody does it, though. You'll have a few ABs where you get completely fooled. Look for him to be on the attack early in this at-bat.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Here's the 1-0.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
Ball taken there. 2-1 now. Now an off-speed pitch gets the outside. It's a called strike. And he fouls this one off. The 2-2 one more time. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Hampson will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. In is Jorge Soler.
And he's the reigning American League Player of the Month.
The right fielder, Jorge Soler.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. This is on the ground over to first. And that is through into right field for a single.
That is fifth. The designated hitter.
Here's Tommy La Stella now as he'll take a breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0. He'll start this one at 269. 4 home runs and an even 20 RBIs. Ball 2. The 2-0 on the way. 2 balls and a strike to count. A runner at first with no outs here. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there.
No reason to sit on anything other than the hard stuff in a location you like and drive it right now.
Long run for the left fielder.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
A swing and a miss on a ball way out of the zone, and there's one away. Stepping up to the plate, Fernando Tatis Jr. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone. Starts him out with a slider for a strike. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Now the 1-1 pitch. High in the air down the right field line. And foul.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Now this is hit not all that hard out to second. Simmons, but one's all they were ever going to get, and the inning will continue. So the runner at first here with 2 gone in the inning, and that'll bring in one of the best on-base percentage players in the game, Carlos Santana. And he'll just fight this one off as it's chopped foul. He's running. Pitch is high. The throw. And he'll be tagged out at second base. Trying to get into scoring position, but instead the inning is over. Top of the third set to get underway. Stepping up now, Miguel Andujar. He drew a walk his first time up.
And Duhon.
And now pitch on the way.
Ball one. Count 1-0.
The 1-0 home is offered at and missed for the first strike.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2. The 2-1 home.
Yeah.
And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone.
Now batting.
So one gone here in the San Francisco third. And standing in, one of the best 2-strike hitters in baseball, Andrelton Simmons. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes.
Like to see him be.
He's taken for a strike. 3 balls and a strike to count to the Giants shortstop.
I can't tell you how big a pitch the last one was. The difference between 3-1 and 2-2. 2-2, you're probably taking a turn for the dugout.
Inside with the fastball, and he works the base on ball. First delivery to him on the way. And that's in there for strike 1.
We're only in the 3rd inning, and his pitch count is above 60. That's not being too efficient with your pitches.
And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. But this will land untouched. And he missed with it. It's 1-2.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
Popped him up. Scope will look this one in, and there are 2 away now. That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson. He drew a base on balls his first time up. He's set, and the pitch. 2 out with the man at first. Nearly got the inside, but ruled the ball. And it's fouled away.
Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end.
Digging in the switch hitter, Carlos Santana, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now here's a swing and a ground ball for Frazier at second. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. So that'll bring up Jonathan Scope, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now. Outside, 3-0 now.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
Holds off on the slider, and that's a good idea as it's ball 4. At the plate, Martin Maldonado. Here comes the first pitch.
Oh, that's out.
Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. And there he goes towards second. Down the first baseline to Frazier at the bag. Relay to Olson. They turn the double play, and that retires the side. Next to bat will be Yasiel Puig.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings. with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
Two mid-90s fastballs right there that he doesn't seem to think he can catch up to. I wouldn't be shocked if he came right at him again with another good one.
So he sets him down swinging. Yasiel Puig goes down to become the first out here in the fourth. Now the pitch. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. But a foul ball here, 0-1. And he takes this one high, 1-1. Kiermaier is simply an all-around great defensive outfielder. Not only does he have great range and great hands, he's also got a plus arm, one that base runners and base coaches certainly have to be mindful of.
Absolutely. When you are in the meeting room preparing for this guy, it is the first thing that jumps off the page. Do not take the extra base. You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
Throw to first will take care of him. Scored it 2-3 on the putout, and there are two gone now. Now here's the pitch. Adam Frazier will stand in for the second time as he watches one miss low. It's a ball and no strikes. And he watches a called strike as this one bears in on him. 1-1. And he lays off upstairs, but it's ruled a strike, and he can't believe it. 1-2.
That's how you open up the outside part of the plate.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Digging in to try it again. Brooks Robinson hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. Now the pitch. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Kiermaier comes on now, and he has it one down. Stepping in, Garrett Hampson. He flew out in his last at-bat. First delivery to him on the way. Now a bunt attempt here. Hampson, a 25-year-old. He was a 12th round selection during the 2020 draft.
Hey, this guy's got a chance to be an absolute steal. Being drafted where he was, there are definite signs that he has a chance to make an impact at the big league level.
One ball.
Low and away with that one. It's 1-2. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And into center field as he's aboard with a one-out single.
The batter, the center fielder.
Standing in now, Jim Edmonds. Pitch outside. The throw. Not in time as he steals second. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors in the ball game for Minnesota. And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball.
Hey, you want to talk about being in the zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
And that misses ball 4, so it's first and second now with only one away.
The right fielder.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Jorge Soler. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2.
A time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
2-2 to Jorge Soler. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there. 2 away. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Tommy La Stella. 2 men on, 2 away here in the fourth. Here's the first pitch to him. Popped up. Frazier is there for it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning.
New inning set to get underway. Ready for another chance. Nick Ahmed so far 0 for 1 with a flyout. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
No, inside.
A high fastball is in there.
Nope.
Well outside with the curveball for a ball. Two 1 pitch is a fast. 5 straight strikeouts now, and there's one gone.
The left fielder, Ricky Henderson.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Here's Miguel Andujar now. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Ball 1.
Hey, I hope that call doesn't throw him off his game right here. He's been pitching one heck of a game, and I'd hate to see the umpire get in his head right now.
That's by him for strike 1.
Man, this guy's in a good groove right now. 7 straight retired. He's locked in.
Fooled pretty badly there as he reaches to poke this one foul. And a liner foul into the seats down the right side. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
This is line to left. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in. And he'll coast into second here with a 2-out double.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Anderson.
So now to the plate will be Andrelton Simmons as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. In there, 1-1. One and one. Here it is. Unable to find the zone with the slider. A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. 2-2. Here it is. And yet another strikeout here. His 11th of the ball game, and this one ends the inning. And that'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
The shortstop, Fernando Tatis.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. In there for strike 1, 0-1.
Man, this guy's been incredibly efficient so far in this one, mostly because he's getting ahead. 70% of the batters he's faced, he's thrown the first pitch strike to.
And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. Now to the plate, Carlos Santana comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And he lays off there 1-0. Santana in front with a 2-0 count.
He may be down 2-0 after those first 2 pitches in this AB, but those are pitches he can feel pretty good about. They did miss by a whole lot, so it's not like he's all over the place.
Into center field, line drive base hit. The throw into second. And a good effort to bring it back in quickly, but he's in at second base with a double.
The batter, number 13.
Here's Jonathan Scope now, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. He'll enter play with that batting average still shy of the 220 mark. 3 homers, 10 RBIs. Kendall with the sign. Now the 1-1. High in the air down the right field line. Puig is over, and he puts it away in foul ground for the second out. So 2 are gone in the Twins' half of the 5th. And up next, the former Angel Martin Maldonado. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. And that'll split the gap as it should be extra bases. And this will get all the way to the wall now.
Now batting, third baseman, Robinson.
So now to the plate, Brooks Robinson. As he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike 1. And he comes back with a pitch that misses here. 1-1 to the Minnesota third baseman. 1-1 the pitch. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. Hit on the ground out to short. Simmons is there. Throw on to Olsen will take care of him at first, and that ends the inning. Stepping into the box, Jason Kendall, 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far.
The catcher, Jason Kendall.
Now the pitch. First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. And now the second pitch of the inning will be his 100th of the ball game. Swing and a miss, 1-1. Now here it comes. There's strike 2 as the hanging slider was let go. Now a fastball taken outside here as it moves it to 2-2 now. Popped him up. Robinson has a play. He's got it 1 away. Striding into the box, Matt Olson. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Quite an interesting outing up to this point as we head into the middle innings. He's pitching quite well, but you look at his first pitch strike percentage, less than 40%. That's going to be something he's going to need to clean up moving forward.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. And he's just rolling right now, and even dozen strikeouts for him in the ballgame. Striding in, Yasiel Puig. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. And that misses low and away, ball 1.
It's really hard to work deep into games when you're having an outing like this guy is. You're going to strike out a lot of guys. Well, guess what? Your pitch count's going to go up too.
Here comes Soler. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Digging in, Garrett Hampson. He's set to lead it off in the Minnesota end of the 6th.
The left fielder, number 1.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Slider finds the zone for a strike. Now a bunt attempt here, and he'll make the quick basket catch behind the plate, so the bunt attempt doesn't pan out. Now at the plate, Jim Edmonds. It was a walk in his last trip. Here's the first pitch to him. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch heater.
Into the corner and slicing foul. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Softly hit out to short. Toward his left is Simmons. Throw on to first, 2 gone. So here's the cleanup hitter, Jorge Soler, 1 for 2. He singled and struck out in 2 trips. And now pitch on the way. Out of play off to the right. It's 1-1.
Now the pitch.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
Drilled to the right side. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single.
The designated hitter, number 9, Tommy.
Into the box now. Tommy La Stella fouled away. Nothing in one count. Here it comes. One run, 5 hits, and no errors in the ball game for Minnesota. And 2-2. Two pitch is fouled away. Full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes to the Twins DH.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Swung on but fouled off to the left. The next 3-2. And this pitch misses for ball 4. So that's going to move a runner into scoring position now with 2 away. Now with the plate, Fernando Tatis Jr. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
Man, this guy's had their number all game long. Up, down, in and out. He's pitching very well.
And a strike to even the count. 1-1. 1-1 the pitch.
Boy, this hole he's digging on the mound is all his doing. If you can't throw strikes, you're not going to be out there very long.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
Strike swinging, timing a little off on that one.
When you get yourself to a 3-1 count and you get a fastball, those are the ones you really want to punish. Couldn't get the bat on it, so we'll see if that comes back to haunt him.
And he misses again, ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball. Looking to keep this a 1-run game, the pitch. He pulls this one into right. And this is going to plate at least 2 of those runners as it's down for extra bases. And now this is thrown wildly, just getting it into the infield. It's cut off, so all 3 runners are in to score. Matt Barnes, the 6'4" right-hander, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching. At the plate now, Jonathan Schoop. Pulled high in the air out to left field. And he'll pull this one down a step or 2 in front of the warning track, and the inning is over. Seventh inning ready to roll. So here's Kevin Kiermaier. No hits to this point.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Lays off the slider that time. 2-1.
A couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at-bat trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
3-1 to him now. Hitter's count all the way. Here it comes. And a good take there as they'll have a leadoff man aboard to start the 7th. It's ball 4. Next to bat for the Giants, Adam Frazier. He went down on strikes last time up. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. And this will bang up against the wall. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Nick Ahmed.
Stepping in now, Nick Ahmed. This will take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1.
Hey, sometimes you have to look at it like it's not how or how many. Pitching very well into this one into the late innings, and his first pitch strike percentage less than 50%. He'd like it to be a lot higher than that. He's making it very difficult on himself, but he's still getting outs.
And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball in play hard.
Count even at 2-2. This is on the ground over to first. Gloved by Santana, and the tag gets him, but a run is in to score away from the play. Shane Carl comes on to pitch here with one man gone in the top of the 7th. Ricky Henderson will be his first assignment, and he's got a tough spot here with a runner at third and only one gone. He's set. Here it comes. Fouled off. A man at third with one away. And he fouls this one off. Now a fastball here that'll wisely lay off, and it's 1-2. Great changeup there in the dirt for the third strike. And the throw is made to record the second out of the inning. Trying to pick things up where he left off, Miguel Andujar. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a miss as he was way in front of that one. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Here it comes on 0-2. Men on third with 2 down. Hit on the ground to third. Robinson has it. And oh, the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he'll reach it first.
The batter, number 2.
Now at the plate, Andrelton Simmons. He's 0-for-2 with a walk thus far. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And he misses with it, 1-1. A runner on first with 2 away. Curveball bounces, and this one gets away. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. And a bad time for that as the runner takes second here. The 2-1 home.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
And that misses, ball 4, so it's first and second now with 2 out. So striding forward now, Jason Kendall. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. Here's the first pitch to him. This one's down to third. And this gets right through him, and that may be a run. The runner scores from second. So they'll make a matchup move here and bring on a southpaw to face the left-handed hitter due up. So in now for San Francisco, Matt Olson. His prior history versus this arm, he's 0-for-4. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Weak grounder back to the mound. And how about that for a situational lefty? He gets out of it with 1 pitch, and the inning is over. So digging in now, Martin Maldonado. 1-for-2 with a double on the ledger so far.
Martin Maldonado.
First pitch on its way. A ball and no strikes. Here's the pitch.
That ball went out.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. The 3-2 one more time. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. And now back to the leadoff spot in the Twins lineup. Stepping in, Brooks Robinson. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. From the stretch. Back up the middle. And that'll find its way into center field for a one-out hit.
Now batting, number 1.
And that'll bring in Garrett Hampson. Runs up and gets this one down. Throw on to first, so the sacrifice is successful. Ready now, Jim Edmonds. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Trying to keep the deficit right where it is. The pitch. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1.
Well, he's following the code not to miss down and into a lefty. Everything on the outer half of the plate.
His eyes lit up on that one above the zone, but he comes up empty.
I try and tell people all the time, you're facing 90 to 92, 94. You can still see seams. It starts getting above 94. It starts to blur it.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. And now is Yasiel Puig. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
A ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2. Misses for the second ball.
Regardless of the result right here, to be down 0-2 and work it back to an even count, gotta feel like it's a win for the offense.
Just off the end of the bat, it's a foul ball, and he'll stick around. And opposite field as he lines this down the line in right. And the 8th will start with a bang, as this should be extra bases. And he'll get in at second base as the tying runs aboard with a leadoff double.
Now batting, the center fielder, Kevin.
In now, Kevin Kiermaier. On, he pops it up. And that's going to find real estate and fall in for a base hit. He's safe at the plate. And we are tied here in the 8th.
Now batting, the second baseman.
And that'll bring in Adam Frazier. Tries to get the bunt down here, but this is foul, and we'll see if he tries it again. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Trying to get that go-ahead run to scoring position now as he puts this one down. Throw's going to go on to first, so a perfect sacrifice there as now the go-ahead run moves into scoring position here.
The designated hitter.
Striding forward now is the DH, Nick Ahmed. 0 for 3 with an RBI in this one. Sinker runs outside to start the at-bat. 1-0. A ball and a strike now. The 1-1. And here's a ball lifted back toward the stands in right, so we'll try it again at 1-2. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Here's the center fielder, and he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out.
And now back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. Stepping forward, Ricky Henderson. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good.
And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here with 2 away. And that'll bring up Miguel Andujar. And a big at-bat in this one. 2 on, 2 away here in the 8th. Heading out towards shallow right. Soler will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Tyler Clippard goes on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 37.
In now, Jorge Soler. He singled his last time up.
Leading up.
Now the pitch.
The right fielder. Jorge.
Too low, 1-0.
Good spot to be in right now as a hitter. Count your favor, 1-0. Good time to get a fastball and turn it loose.
A ball and a strike. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1.
2 balls, 1 strike. Down.
After fouling off the second one, I got to step out of the box, adjust my batting gloves, and tell myself there's no chance he's tripling up on that pitch.
Swing and a liner. Another try at 2-2.
3-2.
Hit out towards second. And that'll get through into center. So there's your possible go-ahead run on base now to lead off the inning.
The designated hitter.
To the plate now, Tommy LaStella. He swings and grounds it to short. To Frazier at the bag. On to first, and you can forget about the go-ahead run being on base. He's erased on the double play. Up next is Fernando Tatis Jr. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. And he takes a big swing at that one as this one's lifted high in the air and deep out to left field. Gone! So now Carlos Santana.
The first baseman.
Batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike 1. So far 2 for 3 in this one. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. Reined in. And the throw to first is in time, but the damage has been done as the side is retired. Yusmeiro Petit comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th. All set for the start of the inning. At the plate, Andrelton Simmons. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far.
Leading off is San Francisco. The shortstop, Andrelton.
Here's the first pitch to him. Set to deliver the 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. And this is in the air now for Edmonds out in center. And he's got it for the first out. About drilled him.
Ooh, that pitch was up and in. That's one of those pitchers' purpose pitches, right? Fastball, something hard up and in. Now he can go down and away if he'd like.
Scope to look this one in, and there are 2 away now.
Up next to the Giants.
Digging in, Matt Olson. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Hey, a changeup can be a pretty good pitch on the first pitch. Kind of slow down a good fastball hitter.
Tying run at the plate, the 0-1.
1-1. Ball, that pitch is up.
1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Let's see what they throw Olson on a 3-1 count.
Time to narrow your focus up there at the plate. In a one-run game, he doesn't want to walk you, so there's a good chance he's going to get something to handle right here.
And now this crowd, announced at around 22,000, comes to their feet. And he gets strike 3 called to end it here, and with that, this one is over.
Hey, we were really treated to a good one today. Bottom of the 8th proved to be the difference, though, and a good job here in the 9th to close the book on this one.
This evening's game comes to an end, 5-4, the final tally. The Minnesota Twins came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Richard Blyer claims the win out of the pen, his first. Yasmera Petit earns the save out of the bullpen, his 6th. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Twins, 5 runs on 9 hits, 2 errors. They left 7 men on base. For the Giants, 4 runs on 5 hits, no errors. They left 10 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 18 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup in store between the San Francisco Giants and the Minnesota Twins.
The Twins look to end this 3-game interleague series with a sweep. Next. Chris Sale is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for Minnesota. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, we're getting a look at a real competitive pitcher here. Career ERA in the low 3s, and that's not an easy thing to do in the day and age of small ballparks and guys swinging for the fences. Rock solid pitcher, does a lot of things well, and it'll be fun to watch him work in this one here today.
Stepping up now, Ricky Henderson, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
First pitch coming, here it is. Grounded to first, and this goes right through him. And how about that to start a game?
Batting second, the third baseman, Miguel Andujar.
Here's Miguel Andujar now. Now a pitch runs in on him here, and all he can do is flare one foul off to the right side. Sale has over 40 innings on his line so far, and in that time he's allowed just barely over a base runner per inning, which of course is very good. And that misses 1-1. Fellas, these Twins, as they take the field this afternoon, they've been in a nice little groove, winning 3 of their last 4 games.
Oh, yeah, Matty boy, it's time right here, D-Row, to start getting greedy. You win the first 2 of a 3-game set at home. It's time to get greedy and go for the sweep.
Yeah, you got to take care of business in front of your home fans. Without question, that's exactly what this team's doing.
Henderson gets his lead at first, nobody out.
Tried to hold back, but this is popped up. Stargell is under it as he puts it away for out number 1.
Batting third, the shortstop, Andrelton Simmons.
In now is Andrelton Simmons. First chance for him here with a runner at first and 1 gone.
He's set and the pitch.
Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. And there are the umpires assigned to this one. Calling balls and strikes is Mr. Mike Fillmore.
Hey, D-Row, Mike Fillmore, one of the most consistent umpires throughout the league. Both pitchers and position players love this guy.
Yeah, I think one of the best in the business. How I judge a good teammate is every day he opens that door. Is he consistent? Can I count on him? Mike Fillmore's the exact same way behind the dish.
Runners off for second. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw
Is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base.
We all know this team is struggling right now. They're on a losing streak, so when that's the case, sometimes you need to be a little bit more aggressive and try to put some pressure on your opponents. Stolen bases are a good way of doing that, so we'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for him right now.
2 balls and a strike to count to Andrelton Simmons.
and it's fouled away. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2.
We're seeing a good AB here from the 3-hole hitter. If he can work a walk or pick up a hit here, he's going to put that cleanup guy in a really good position to do some damage in this first inning.
Runner's on his way to third. Pitch taken for ball 4. The throw. It skips in and he's safe. Close play, but he's in there.
I'm sure the manager is fine with that. He tried to entice him with that 3-2 pitch, but he didn't take the bait. First base was open, though, so he just needs to make a good pitch for a ground ball.
Next will be the cleanup hitter,
Jason Kendall. Here comes the first pitch.
into right field. That's a base hit. The run is in to score, and they take an early 1-0 lead.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D-Roy. You get that base hit to give your team the lead. You have to feel good when you get down to first base.
Yeah, it's just a nice approach. You see him turn to his boys right there and get fired up with the dugout. 100%, not trying to do too much, able to quiet the moment down, center himself, and come through in a big spot.
And that'll bring up Matt Olson.
In the dirt here. So now 2 men in scoring position.
Man, that is such a wasted opportunity. 2 on, 1 out. Perfect situation to induce a grounder and get out of the inning, but instead he's wild, and both runners advance, taking the double play situation away.
Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball.
Well, he's following the code not to miss down and into a lefty. Everything on the outer half of the plate.
Runners are at second and third with 1 down.
High that time with the slider, taken for a ball.
His pitch count is getting up there in the inning now. He needs to get this frame over with sooner than later, so forcing contact and getting the defense involved is probably the best thing he can do.
Here's the 2-1. And he gets him to wave at that one. It's 2-2.
Hey, there's a ton of reasons I could give to you as to why this guy has been such a good pitcher in his career. But I think this is the biggest one. His ability to work out of nasty jams. 2 guys in scoring position right here. Interested to see how he works out of this.
Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now, 3-2.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
He got him, and it'll probably take a base hit now to get that runner across from third. Settling in now, Yasiel Puig. And a great chance here for the Giants to add on in just the first inning.
From the belt, the pitch. Swing and a miss, 0-1.
This is exactly the situation you drew up from an offensive standpoint. Good pitcher on the mound, but you got a chance to bury him early in this one.
He's set. The 0-1.
Now a shot toward the gap in left center. This will kick up against the wall now.
As he arrives at second without a play, as they also score a pair of runs on the play.
You always want to spot your pitcher a run or two early on, so he has a little bit of wiggle room, but that double, they're up 3-0 and absolutely cruising. If this guy on the mound doesn't find a way to get some outs, he's going to be heading to the showers before some of the fans are even in their seats.
Now a pickoff play at second.
So here's Kevin Kiermaier, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with 2 away. Ready with the 0-1.
Ball, that's inside.
He certainly has an open base down there, but you don't want your defender standing flat-footed for much longer.
And it's a ball and 2 strikes to Kiermaier now.
Hey, this is a big pitch right here. Can't allow them to tack on any more runs. Let's see if he attacks his zone or buries something in the dirt.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Great game plan so far by this offense. They're not chasing any of those breaking balls out of the zone.
Has a look, now the pitch.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Some pitchers fall into the trap of giving in on 3-2 because they don't want to walk the guy. But with the base open, it's not the end of the world if you do. You still need to make a quality pitch.
Now the payoff pitch home. Freezes him. A strikeout looking. So 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a man left. On now to the bottom of inning number 1. Giants out in front here, 3-0. Bert Blyleven is on the mound for the Giants in this one. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, I'm really excited to watch this guy in this one. He's strung together a solid season up to this point. ERA in the low 2s, and that's not an easy thing to do in this day and age of high-scoring games and home runs and teams filled with guys that can hit throughout the lineup. This is a really good pitcher.
Digging in, Brooks Robinson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And that'll get down out there near the wall. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
When you heard the crack of the bat, you just knew that was going to get down for an extra base hit. Great way to start an inning, that's for sure.
And that'll bring in Garrett Hampson. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
That is third. The center fielder, Jim Edmonds.
The next twin up, Jim Edmonds. And you see the numbers there. He's been very dangerous at the plate, to say the least. First pitch coming. Here it is. Danny Dero, this Giants team, as they begin play here this afternoon, they've been mired in a team-wide slump of late, as with the loss last time out, they've now dropped 8 of their last 9 decisions.
Yeah, guys, anytime you start a road trip, first 5 games you start 1-4, you're just trying to salvage. Do the fundamental things right. Try and sneak out a couple wins, get on the plane, and get out of here.
And he's out on the tag. But 1 run is in to score on the play.
Good manufactured run right there. Lead off double, move him over with the ground ball, and just put the ball in play and let him come home. Make scoring runs look easier than it actually is.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and in strides the familiar waddle of Pops, Willie Stargell. First pitch finds the zone. No balls and a strike to the now 39-year-old veteran. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. So 1 run here, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. 1 inning in the books here. It's the Giants 3 and the Twins 1. Standing in, Nick Ahmed comes off an 0-for-4 in last night's ball game.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. Today's ball game provides the Twins with a chance to end the series on a really high note, of course. A win will complete the sweep.
You know, and it's not an easy thing to complete a sweep, particularly in this day and age where the games and the teams are so competitive. So a sweep at home would be extra special.
The Twins do, of course, trail by a couple of runs already, so they're going to have to work from behind to earn the sweep.
Sweeps aren't easy to do at this level, particularly with the competition being so stiff. They're down a couple of runs early, but there's a lot of baseball left, and the way they're playing right now, this game's far from over. Yeah, I get it. They want to run this guy's pitch count up, but That was a pretty good pitch to hit. He might be kicking himself that he didn't swing at that one.
Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning.
Great spot on that 2-2 fastball. You can't place it on the inside corner any better than that. And as a hitter, there's just not a whole lot you can do with that unless you're looking for it and time it just right. Love seeing a guy that can work the inside with his fastball.
And that'll bring in Adam Frazier. Fouled away. He comes in with that average down in the 240s. 1 home run and 5 driven in. The 0-1 delivery. Slow roller down the third baseline. A windup and the 0-2 pitch. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
2 up, 2 down on strikes in this inning. He looks really sharp out there, guys.
Ricky Henderson.
So now to the plate, Ricky Henderson, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. Will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. A swing and a ground ball to third. On to Stargell at first, and the side is retired. Giants are down 1-2-3 as the lead remains 3-1. In is Jorge Soler, hitting .500 in the series so far, 4 for 8.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
First delivery to him on the way. Ball hit high and foul down the left field line. It's strike 1. And he falls behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And on 0-2 he misses with a fastball. And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play. Another 1-2 delivery. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
Oh, man, he's been absolutely getting overmatched at the plate the last couple of games. That's his 5th strikeout in this series alone. So clearly this pitching staff, they figured out how to attack this guy. We'll see if he can make any adjustments.
Here's Tommy La Stella now, as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball. 0-1. He comes in at 262 on the year, 4 home runs and an even 20 RBIs. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Right there, and it's quickly 0-2 now. Got him looking with the fastball, as that had some 2-seam movement to it. 2 gone. Didn't mess around much in that at-bat, Dan.
No, that was pretty impressive, man. I really like a pitcher that trusts and works off his fastball. And right there, he decided he didn't need to use anything else. 3 straight heaters, and go grab some bench.
Up next is Fernando Tatis Jr. as he'll take a look at a strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. Two out, nobody on. Behind 0-2 now. Looking to set down the side on strikes. Here it comes.
At the ball.
He didn't look overly fooled right there, because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but He certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now.
I'll tell you, there was intent behind that pitch. I'm not saying he was trying to hit him, but when you're facing a guy like this, you don't want him to get too comfortable.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Back goes Puig, and this one is gone. A home run. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. Number 10 for him on the year. And the Twins are back within a run. It's now a 3-2 ball game.
Well, if I was the manager, I would tell my pitchers to work around this guy. I mean, he's hit 3 home runs against them in this series. What more do they need to see? 4, 5? Jeez, enough is enough.
And that'll bring up the speedy outfielder David Dahl, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. 2-0 to the Twins left fielder. 3-0 now.
Well, he knows it, but this is the kind of guy you just have to go right after. He's not the biggest threat with the bat, so it's time to challenge him right here.
Here it is, the 3-0. And that misses as well. Ball 4, so it's a 4-pitch walk here.
Batting ninth, the catcher, Roberto.
Now in the box, Roberto Perez, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Good breaking ball there. Had him frozen. Strike 1.
This is where you got to take stock in this situation. Adjust your batting gloves and realize you need a gapper to score this guy from first. If nothing less, pass the baton to the guy behind you and keep the line moving.
Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. Hit down the third baseline. Andujar's got it. Throw on to Olsen will take care of him at first, and that ends the inning. Twins do draw closer, however, and they do it via the solo home run. We've played 2. It's now a 3-2 ball game. Top of the third set to get underway. Striding in once again, Miguel Andujar. He popped out in his first trip.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did in his last at bat. Look for him to stay a little taller and keep that upper half a little bit more over him.
It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
Fouled off. The 1-2 is in there. A called strike 3. So with 1 away now, time for a check of the standings as you find out where the Twins find themselves in the AL Central picture. So 1 gone here in the San Francisco third, and standing in one of the best 2-strike hitters in baseball, Andrelton Simmons. And this is just off the outside corner for a ball. 1-0.
And this is just off the outside corner, ball 2.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop, you better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
That'll find its way out of play. Still going to have a good hitter's count. 2-1 now. Now here's the pitch. Got a piece. It's 2-2.
Hey, I love the mindset of this pitcher right here. Try and dominate and execute a fastball in, and then get the guy sitting inside trying to be quick to everything, and then pull the string a little bit on a nasty changeup.
That's popped up. Hampson shading to his right. 2 down.
Now batting, the catcher, Jason Kendall.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and the dependable Jason Kendall stands in. First pitch on its way. Good changeup there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball 1. And this is a fastball that's right on the black, but ruled a ball. It's 2-0 now. Third inning, already a 3-2 ball game. Too high, and it's 3-0.
If I'm managing this hitter right here, he doesn't even have to look down at the third base coach. You know he's got the green light. He's one of the best hitters in your lineup.
And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings.
3 of those pitches were definitely out of the zone, but that last pitch looked pretty darn good to me. You're not usually going to get many favorable calls on 3-0, though. You have to earn that spot.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Matt Olson. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, in today's game, certainly don't get completely reprimanded for too many strikeouts, but no one likes to go down looking. Expect him to be a little bit more aggressive at the dish this AB.
50th pitch of the game on its way. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Two out with the man at first. One ball and 1 strike to the Giants' first baseman.
Hey, he's done an amazing job of settling down. 2 innings ago, I thought they were going to run him out of here. But now he's close to posting 2 shutout innings as a response.
A check on first by Sale, and a dive, but he's back. And again a throw, and he'll get back in safely. And again a throw over, being especially careful here. On the ground to third, fielded by Robinson. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. Giants leave 1, and it remains a 3-2 ball game.
We're just about set to go here as the Twins come to bat in the 3rd inning, and this is an offense that's really been productive this year. They're currently near the top of the league in team batting average, so more often than not, they're going to give opposing pitchers a tough matchup. One player told me before the game they have a solid group of guys in this lineup, but that they also owe a lot of credit to the coaching staff for working tirelessly with them every day to get them ready and keep improving. Really seems to be a total team effort, guys.
Thank you, Heidi. Bottom of the 3rd now. At the plate, Brooks Robinson. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at-bat.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once in AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch. And he comes back with a pitch that misses here. 1-1 to the Minnesota third baseman.
2-1 now to the Twins leadoff man.
Hey, after the double in his first at bat, looks like he's trying to pitch around this guy a little bit.
The 2-1 home. Swing and a liner. Foul. Now the pitch. Again, he sends it out of play. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2. Garrett Hampson waits on deck. Now the payoff pitch home. And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat. So one gone in the inning now, and it's time to check out the standings in the National League West as you take a look at where the Giants find themselves entering play here today. Now at the plate, Garrett Hampson. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch of the at-bat. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. And he won't take any chances on that one as this is scooped away in foul territory for the first strike. Tries to drop one down here, but he misses. Strike two. One out, nobody on. And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning.
Pretty impressive back-to-back strikeouts to start the inning. What's even more important is now he gets to face the middle of the order without anybody on base for them to drive in.
At the plate, Jim Edmonds. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Strike taken up in the zone.
Great job of doubling up with a fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
Hey, D-Roll, that's just what you want to do. Keep the pressure on. He's given up a couple of runs early already in this game, and now he gives up the 2-out single.
Yeah, no chance right there. You want to make this guy work. You want to try and get into their pen as quick as possible. And if 2-out knocks are the answer, then so be it.
Up next for Minnesota, Willie Stargell.
He gets a shot to hit here in the inning following the 2-out single.
Yeah, and that hit might not amount to much, but anytime you can extend an inning and give a guy with plenty of pop a chance to swing it, the outlook of an inning changes dramatically.
Here comes the first pitch. Check swing, called strike, 0-1.
This is why pitching is so difficult. You're cruising along to give up a hit. Now you've got to lock in and get this middle part of the order done.
Line drive, base hit into the left center field gap. And the throw in gets away from him.
Boy, so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a quality pitch on the inside half of the plate right there. Try to bust him in, D-Row, and he fights it off the other way.
Yeah, you tip your hat to the pitcher right there. He executed his pitch, but nice job by the offensive player fighting. It doesn't matter what it looks like. A knock's a knock.
There for strike one. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Comes set, the 0-1. Loud contact there, but it's well foul.
He was absolutely all over that fastball. Have to find a way to keep that fair.
in the dirt, and now let's see. And he'll just beat the throw to second. He's in there. So now 2 men in scoring position.
Well, you live by the sword, you die by it too. He went with an off-speed pitch down in the zone, and that's the risk you take there. The catcher can't come up with it, and 2 runners advance. Now they're both into scoring position.
Second and third, 2 away. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Here's the 1-2.
This is exactly the reason why this guy has been so successful and has played this game so long, scrambling pitch after pitch, making this guy work out on the mound.
The set and the 2-2. And there's ball 3 on a breaking ball that misses away.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. And he struck him out, so he was forced to make 9 pitches that at-bat, but he'll take it as the inning is over. Twin strand a pair. They trail 3-2. Welcome back to Target Field as we send it to Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. Between innings, I was able to discuss the current state of the Giants lineup with their manager, Gabe Kapler. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. They've been able to push across 3 runs to this point, but they've also made the opposition work extremely hard. He's thrown a lot of pitches, and they think they're going to have a good opportunity to push across a lot more runs as he tires or as they get into that bullpen.
Okay, thank you, Heidi.
Leading off for the Giants.
All set for the start of the 4th. Into the box now, Yasiel Puig. He drove in 2 with a double in his last at-bat. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Looking at his career totals, Puig comes into action carrying a slugging line above 470. Obviously a potent hitter looking to do some damage right here. A 1-1 count to Puig. Lifted in the air to shallow center field. Hampson retreats to the outfield grass, and he has it for out number 1.
The batter, the center fielder, Kevin Kiermaier.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Kevin Kiermaier. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, pretty deflating at bat right there, Matty. Not only for him, but the team as well. He's got to find a way to pull a trigger. Can't get caught guessing with runners in scoring position.
Dahl is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Nick Ahmed.
So stepping in, Nick Ahmed comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he'll lay off a fastball here in a good spot, but ruled the ball 1-0. Pitch on the way.
Very rarely does a pitcher like this leave one in a location like that. That's a pitch right there he'd like to have back. He'd love to swing at that one again.
We're in the 4th. 3-2 is our score. Maybe too much break on the slider. 2-1. This is line to left. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. So the 2-out base hit and the top of the inning is still alive.
Dan, how hard is it to massage your way through such a deep lineup? I mean, even the 8-9 hole hitters are solid big league players.
You know, Mark, these days you're not seeing a lot of defensive specialists in the infield or outfield. If you're in that starting lineup these days, there's a pretty good job you can swing the bat.
So here's Adam Frazier as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He's 0 for 1 thus far. The 0-1. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. Up high, 2-1 now.
2 balls, 1 strike.
From the stretch, yanked fouled off to the right. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Right at the third baseman, and that'll end the inning. 1 left for San Francisco. They're up 3-2. Just about set to go for the last of the 4th. But before we do that, here's Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. In between innings, I was able to catch up with the manager of the Twins to discuss his thoughts on Minnesota's lineup so far. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. It's still pretty early in the game, but they've seen a lot of pitches already, and he thinks the 2 runs they've pushed across so far is just the beginning, given the quality of the at-bats they're putting together.
All right, thanks, Heidi. Leading off the inning, Tommy La Stella, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Tommy La Stella.
First pitch on its way. Here's the pitch. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2. And this is swung on and missed, and this 4th inning will start the same way he ended the 3rd with a strikeout, and there's 1 away.
Pretty textbook pitching right there. Jump ahead in the count 0-2 and then start working outside the zone. Easier said than done, but that's the way you do it.
And that'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. as he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball, 1-0. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the 2nd. Now the pitch. Here's a changeup that's right there, 1-1. Two balls and a strike. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Fooled by the speed and location of that one. It's 2-2.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
And he struck him out. Good pitch there as he registers his 8th punch out of the ball game.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
David Dahl to the plate now, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. The average is at .308 entering play. 2 home runs, 13 RBIs. The 1-0. A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Nothing doing here this half. We played 4 full. It's the Giants 3 and the Twins 2. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Ricky Henderson. He'll get his side started in the inning, and Dan, so far they've been stifled offensively since the first inning.
Boy, they sure have, Matt. They came out of the gates and got hot right away, but whatever was going for them pretty much has disappeared. We'll see if they can wake it back up.
Here's the pitch. And he fouls this one off. Slider, and that's in there for strike 2.
The next 0-2 pitch to him misses outside.
Boy, he sped him up in this at-bat. Now it's time for the changeup. This guy's got a good one, and he hasn't thrown it yet in this at-bat.
The 1-2.
No, that's low.
He started this guy backwards, couple of off-speed pitches early, followed by back-to-back heaters. He can go either way he wants to go right now.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Right side of the infield, and there's out number 1.
Now batting, third baseman, Miguel Andujar.
Ready for another shot now. Miguel Andujar, 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. First offering on its way. Cold strike at the letters, 0-1. Now a flare out toward right center, and that'll get down for a base hit.
Now batting, shortstop, Anderson Simmons.
So now to the plate will be Andrelton Simmons.
And he puts it on the ground to second.
A tag for 1. Back to Stargell for the double play, and the inning comes to a close. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Giants 3 and the Twins 2. Set now for the bottom of the 5th. Stepping in, Roberto Perez. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Perez.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. And it's fouled away. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1 and 2.
He wasn't even close to swinging right there. That was a stone-cold take.
Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Fastball well outside. Fouled away. Here's another 2-2. And he rings up another one. Make it 9 strikeouts for him in the game.
I always like watching pitchers that attack with their fastballs until there's a reason to start mixing it up. He hasn't needed many of his secondary pitches so far in this one, and there was another good fastball for a strikeout there.
Into the box now, Brooks Robinson. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball 1. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame.
count even now at 1-1.
Now the pitch. This is on the ground over to first. He's got it, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
The batter, number 1.
Digging in once again, Garrett Hampson. No hits to this point. Here comes the first pitch. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Going back is the left fielder, and it's gone. So a solo shot here to left center field. 4th home run for him on the season, and the Twins have come back to tie it at 3-3.
Hey, every once in a while, this speed guy will jump up and bite one. He absolutely crushed that baseball. Doesn't fit his usual tool description, but he can go deep if you leave one over the heart of the plate.
In now, Jim Edmonds.
Center fielder,
Yes, he'll take a look at ball 1. And they won't get him to chase the curveball in the dirt that time, and it's 2-0 now. Hits are even right now at 5 aside. 2-1 to Edmonds.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Could have been 3-1. Instead, it's 2-2.
Hey, boys, you talking about getting your ace swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
3 balls and 2 strikes to the Twins center fielder. Willie Stargell would be next if they can keep this inning alive. 3 runs, 5 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for Minnesota. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
That's foul off to the left side as he makes him do it again. 3-2. Another payoff pitch. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Left fielder giving chase. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. But the Twins do come back to level things out thanks to this solo home run. Through 5 innings, we're tied now at 3 apiece. Ready once again, Jason Kendall. It was a walk in his last trip. On its way is pitch number 75. Fouled off. And Kendall swings and misses that time as he falls behind 0-2.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
Lifted in the air to straightaway left. Giving chase is Dahl, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out.
The first baseman, Matt Olson.
Into the box now, Matt Olson. He was a ground out victim last time up. First pitch on its way.
Nope.
A ball and no strikes. And he fouls this one off. A ball and 2 strikes now.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone. Another strikeout for him on the mound, and boy, is it fun to watch him go about his business.
No doubt, Matty. He's one of my favorites, mostly because of his stuff. You know, he can absolutely dominate on any given day because of what he offers up there. It's just nasty. There aren't many hitters that like to see this guy on the mound.
And now is Yasiel Puig, as Sale will get the upper hand to start the at-bat here at strike one. He's 1 for 2 in this one. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. 3 runs, 5 hits, and no errors on the Giant ledger to this point. Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right. Hampson is there, and the side is retired. Giants down in order. On to the bottom of inning number 6, tied 3 apiece. Digging in and looking for more, Willie Stargell, 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far.
Willie Stargell.
Now here's the pitch. The windup and the 1-0 pitch.
2 balls, no strikes.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
The 3-1. Full count, 3-2. That's lifted the other way out to left. Left fielder giving chase. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
The right fielder, number 12, Jorge Soler.
Now batting, Jorge Soler. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Ball, that's out.
1 out, nobody on. Two balls and no strikes.
A couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat, trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. Drives it out to deep right center field. Back goes Puig at the track, but he has no chance to make the play. It's off the wall, and he'll reach second now with 1 away.
When you play with fire, you have to expect to get burned once in a while. He's about as hot as you can get right now. They continue to pitch to him, and he continues to make them pay. Nice double off the wall here.
Next will be the designated hitter, Tommy La Stella, and he's likely just trying to put one in play here. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts thus far. From the belt, the pitch. Now some action out in the Giants bullpen as they'll have both a left-hander and a right-hander get loose. Lifted in the air out to left field. Henderson is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now.
Now batting, the shortstop, Fernando Tatis Jr.
Coming to the plate now, Fernando Tatis Jr. He went down on strikes last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1-0. Lifted down the line in left. And that's going to land foul. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. 2 out here and a runner at second. Breaking ball called just a bit low.
Good job to lay off that 1-2 breaking ball. Put himself right back in this at bat.
And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ball game, and the inning is over. 1 left for Minnesota. 6 innings are in the books. Score holds at 3-3. Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. First offering on its way. Hit out towards second. Scooped up. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Nick Ahmed.
Standing in, Nick Ahmed. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. The pitch. In there, and it's 0-1. Now some action out in the Minnesota pen, as it looks like both a lefty and a right-hander are up to throw. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Into center field, line drive, base hit.
No mistake what he was sitting on, looking for a dead red piece of cheese middle of the plate, and he didn't miss it.
Here's the Minnesota skipper making his way out to the mound, and he's going to make a change, as that'll be all for his starter, Chris Sale. He'll depart with our score tied, and he'll still be accountable for the runner at first, and the best he can do is a no decision in this one. Stepping in now, Adam Frazier. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. The 1-0. Down the third baseline. And this will get by him at third. Down the line. It's a fair ball.
I think the whole ballpark knew he was going to go with the sinker right there to induce the double play. The only problem is he can't guarantee it's going to be hit right at one of his infielders. Tough luck.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Ricky Henderson. He got under one and popped out his last time up. Here's the first pitch to him. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. This is line to left, but pretty much right at the left fielder as he takes it in for the second out.
Well, he hit that ball pretty well, but the only problem was that he pulled off it just a bit. The location was a little on the outer half, so he would have hit it even better if he would have stayed through the middle of the field with it.
Coming to the plate now, Miguel Andujar. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Oh, that's good.
The set and the 1-0. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. The 2-0. 2-1 now. Gets the sign, the 2-1.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
The set and the 3-1 pitch. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. He's set. The 3-2. This is on the ground over to first. And that's through into right field for a base hit. And he can't come up with it cleanly here in right. He's in at second safely as a run is also in, and with it they take the lead.
Well, we've been treated to a neck-and-neck game so far, and the last thing anybody wants is for a misplayed ball to be the difference. But that's where we're at right now as the error leads to the go-ahead run.
Into the box, Andrelton Simmons. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. 0 for 2 for him to this point. And he comes back with one in there for a high strike.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch popped up. Stargell moving to his left, and they'll avoid the big inning as he makes the catch, so just the 1-run scores here in the frame. Giants will have to be content with just the 1. 7th inning stretch time here at the ballpark. It's the Giants 4 and the Twins 3. John Franco comes into work out of the bullpen now. And Dan, are you surprised that the starter's day is done?
I am a little, Matt, but this is one of those moves that people will debate forever. I think he could have pitched a little bit longer, but I understand the idea of bringing a lefty in to face this upcoming left-hander as well. So we'll see how this works out.
The left fielder, David.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And it's fouled away. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And he couldn't get him to chase the 0-2 fastball. It's 1-2. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. And there's a cool milestone for him on the mound. Career punch-out number 1,000.
You know, it might not seem like that big of a deal, but he's joining an elite group of pitchers, smaller than you might think. Only about 500 pitchers in the history of the game have recorded 1,000 strikeouts in their career, so he's got to feel pretty good about that.
Digging in now, Roberto Perez, 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. Here comes the first pitch. And that misses, ball 1.
Well, he punched out the last guy, but he didn't get any favors from the blue on the first pitch in this at-bat. Probably should be ahead of this hitter instead of behind.
We're in the 7th inning now of a 4-3 ball game. Fastball misses away here. It's 2-0. Over the outside half, and it's 2-1. Now here's the pitch. Trying to nibble here, and he misses to run it full now. 3-2.
It'd be great right here if he was able to work himself on base. You got the leadoff hitter on deck, and you know the middle of the order is coming up right behind him.
He'll try to hold back, but he won't be able to, as that's ruled a swing, and there are 2 away now.
A lot of indecision there on that check swing, and that's something you see quite a lot on 3-2. When the difference between striking out and drawing a walk can be an inch or two, it's pretty understandable why guys aren't always aggressive with their swings.
Here's the first pitch to him. Brooks Robinson is at the plate as he looks at ball 1.
Count 1-0.
Now the 1-0 is laid off for ball 2. In there, 2-1. And the pitch. Fouled away. The 2-2. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Kiermaier on the run. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Down go the Twins in order. Score holds at 4-3. Now the Giants' number 4 batter, Jason Kendall. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Kendall.
He's set. Here it comes. That finds the zone, a called strike. The Twins are looking for the sweep in this game, as we mentioned earlier, but trailing by 1, they're going to need to come from behind to do it.
This one's still well in striking distance. Only trailing by 1 going late on to the game. They just need a bloop and a blast or some kind of extra base hit. This one's far from over.
And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And there's your first out of the inning.
Now batting, the first baseman, Matt Olson.
1 gone here in the Giants' half of the 8th, and that brings in the big power hitting first baseman, Matt Olson. Now the pitch. There's a good breaking ball as it gets the bottom of the zone. And for the opposition, wrapping this up and salvaging a win would at least make their trip out of here a little more pleasant.
This could be just what the doctor ordered. Nobody likes to get swept on the road, so winning this one could be big for building back team morale.
Fouled off. The 1-2. High in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. 4-3 our score here as we play the 8th.
And look out as that one ran in and got him.
Well, he's really been good all game long until that one. He was definitely not trying to hit a guy when he's got 2 strikes on him. It just appeared that it got away from it.
So striding in, Yasiel Puig. He flew out in his last at-bat. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Hey, now he's got me confused up here. This is a known sinker baller out on the mound trying to roll a double play, and he throws him a 4-seamer.
1 out, 1 on in a 1-run game. Bat explodes as this has popped up. And he'll find a way to dodge the shrapnel out there to make the play for out number 2.
Up next for the Giants.
Into the box, Kevin Kiermaier. Lifetime against this pitcher. He's 0 for 4. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Inside, ball 1.
And he just misses inside with the fastball there.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Now the 2-0. Outside, 3-0 now.
Man, he just missed the zone right there. One of the toughest pitches in the game, that backdoor cutter. As an offensive player, you give up on that pitch. As soon as it comes out of the hand, next thing you know, it's trying to grab the corner.
He's set. Here's the 3-0. Strike taken as that one catches the outer part of the plate.
You maybe get 2 pitches a game where all the guesswork goes out the window. This is certainly that situation.
Robinson waits on it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Giants leave 1, but they hang on to a 1-run lead, 4-3. Rob Dibble is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 49.
Bottom of the inning now. Stepping into the box, Garrett Hampson. It was a solo shot for him in his last at-bat. First offering on its way.
1-0.
Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. The 1-0 is in off the plate.
You'll hear me say this time after time up here in the booth. You fight so hard to get into these counts. 1-0, 2-0, 3-1. They don't happen often. This is a huge spot. Count leverage. Look for him to get loose on a fastball right here.
3-0 to him now. Now here it comes.
Down to 3-1.
And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game.
Man, that's a tough one to swallow. You're hanging on to a slim lead, and the last thing you want to do is give up a leadoff walk. Seems like those are the ones that always come back to haunt you. So we'll see if that's the case here.
So a runner at first now with nobody out. And stepping in, the veteran center fielder, Jim Edmonds. From the belt, the pitch.
And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. From the belt, kicks and deals. And that's right there, and we're even at 1.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
Quick check on that tying run at first. Don't want to forget about him. Nobody out, runner on first. And another throw over, keeping particularly close. 1 pitch. There's ball 2 as the slider dips below the zone.
Boy, not exactly what you'd like as a pitcher. One of the keys is to minimize your pitches, attack the strike zone early, a lot of deep counts, and working himself into a lot of trouble.
To 2-2 now.
Ooh-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
A runner at first with no outs here. And this will be fouled away. And this is swung on and missed, and the American League's leading hitter is gone on strikes. 1 away.
Really important time for a strikeout there, guys. Tying run at first, so objective number 1 is stranding him on base. And now with 1 out, it becomes a lot more difficult to manufacture that run.
At the plate, Willie Stargell. As he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Quick check on that tying run at first. And a dive, but he's back in there. Oh, and 1, here it comes. And you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2.
That's a big strikeout there with the tying run over at first base. Now, with 2 outs, it becomes a lot more difficult to manufacture that guy home. Probably need a ball in the gap to give him a chance.
To the plate now, Jorge Soler. That's a strike. The throw down is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw.
Good steal there, and I'll tell you, he is a multi-dimensional player out there. He's got good pop at the plate, and he showed he's not afraid to use his wheels on the bases either.
To your point, Dan, he did go deep earlier, and now the stolen base here, so he's really having an impact on this game. Comes set, the 0-1. Pitch is mishandled behind the plate, and it bounces away. And he'll make it to third here on what will likely be ruled a passed ball. 1-1. Here it is. 1-2 now. Oh, and ouch. That one drilled him. Great support from his infield, though, as that's the 3rd out. Weird way to end the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 man left on base. We've played 8 full. Giants on top, 4-3. James Pazos enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. At the plate, Nick Ahmed. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here.
Nick Ahmed.
From the stretch.
Ninth inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. Pazos is adjusting to the new normal as MLB now mandates that relievers reach the end of an inning or face 3 or more batters before being replaced. And for a one-time lefty specialist like this, that's a big change.
After 2 great pitches, he has a lot of options right now. He could bounce something or go elevated fastball.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch.
Outside, that's
a little bit off the outside. It's 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the ninth.
This is a pitch I think we'll see a lot from him in this game. The cutter darting in on the hitters in the opposite batter's box. It can be a real effective pitch when it's located well, and that one was right there.
Into the box now, Adam Frazier. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Now the 1-0. Misses for the second ball. Some movement now in the Minnesota bullpen as a right-hander's up and throwing. Here's the pitch. And there's ball 3. Ricky Henderson waits on deck. That's in there. 3-1. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Hit to third. Robinson is there. And that's the second out.
The left fielder, number 24, Ricky Henderson.
Stepping up to the plate, Ricky Henderson. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out.
Yeah, pretty unlucky right there, Matty. Squared up a fastball nicely, and that's all you can do. You just want to be on time for the heater, and he's prepared for this next AB.
Hampson will put this one away, and the side is retired. Nothing across here this half of the inning. Nothing further in the San Francisco ninth. Last chance now for Minnesota. They trail by a run. It's 4-3. Lee Smith enters the game to finish this one off here in the bottom of the ninth.
Number 46, Lee Smith.
Now it would be the Minnesota DH, Tommy La Stella, who could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far.
Not an easy thing to do to score off the game's elite closers, but down by 1 at home, you've got a chance with that last at bat.
On a swing, and he popped him up off to the left in foul territory. Andujar is there, and that won't help the cause. It's a quick out here to start the home ninth. So the leadoff man gone to start the top of the ninth as we take a look at league saves leaders entering play. And as you can see there, he finds himself in a flat-footed tie for the National League lead in that category. Stepping in, Fernando Tatis Jr. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the second. He's set, and the pitch.
Ball 1, no strike. At the ball.
This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Smith has proven to be a guy that throws strikes coming out of the pen and doesn't walk a lot of batters.
Boyd, every manager and pitching coach, Matty V, they'd love to bring a guy in that they know one thing. He's going to throw strikes and not beat himself, and this guy is certainly not afraid to attack the strike zone.
Swing and a liner toward the gap in left center. And that's going to get your tying run in scoring position, as it ought to be good for extra bases. And he is in at second base with a one-out double.
Now that's the at-bat they needed. Bases empty, one out, down one in the ninth. He's got to find a way, any way to get on base, and he does more than that, getting into scoring position here. We've got a great finish on our hands, guys.
So stepping in, David Dahl, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Into center field, and that's going to get down for a base hit.
He's in there at the plate. And we are tied here in the bottom of the ninth.
You know, D-Row, in today's game, it's not easy scoring in the late innings, so that RBI base hit to tie things up, that comes at a really good time.
Yeah, I say it's not easy. They got 11 guys in the bullpen. I don't think a guy throws under 97 miles an hour with sinking cut. That is unbelievable. He's able to get that knock in that big spot.
And a ball 1-0. He's got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap. The 1-0. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Hey, the bullpen needs to step up in this situation. I got to believe the manager was hoping for way more than this.
Now the 2-0. And he swings right through it there. 2-1.
You know, it's funny. I can count on one hand the times I was able to actually go to the plate and think home run and hit a home run. I wish guys would just focus on getting into their rhythm at the dish, trying to hit the ball hard and let the chips fall where they may. When they try and hit home runs, it usually doesn't happen.
You see a right-handed batter waiting next, but he could very well be pulled back as the situation dictates. And he fouls this one off. Possible winning run on first, one man away. And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are two down.
The third baseman, number 5.
Digging in to try it again, Brooks Robinson. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Here's the first pitch.
Ball 1.
Grounded up the first baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. Possible winning run stands at first with two out here. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball. Now the 2-1. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
No reason to sit on anything other than hard stuff in a location you like and drive it right now.
Hard ground ball to third. And he'll go the short way to retire the side. So this game will not end here in the bottom of the ninth as they push across the equalizer, and we're right back where we started from. 9 can't decide a winner. We'll move ahead to the 10th, and we are tied 4-4. Carlos Santana will remain in the game in the 8th spot and take over at catcher.
Carlos Santana.
And that'll bring up Miguel Andujar. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Miguel Andujar.
comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And he takes ball one.
Obviously, it's pretty deflating when you blow a lead in the bottom of the ninth, and now you're still fighting in extra innings. But the fact is, the game is tied, and a win is still very much a possibility, so they have to play that way.
And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard. And so with a potential matchup issue looming, that's a look at who remains in the Minnesota bullpen. So now to the plate, Andrelton Simmons trying to get that go-ahead run to scoring position now as he puts this one down. Throw's going to go on to first, so a perfect sacrifice there as now the go-ahead run moves into scoring position here. So a big moment in the ball game here. Jason Kendall, and he could very well get the intentional pass here as that would set up a potential double play ball that might keep the game tied. Here's the first pitch. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Swing and a miss for strike one. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with one away. And that one misses badly. It's ball two. Hits this one hard the other way. And that'll get past his outstretched glove. It's a base hit. Throw comes in quickly here, so that'll hold that go-ahead run at third now with still only one away.
Hey, they weren't going to keep this guy down for long. That's the ebbs and flows of a baseball season. Bottom line is this guy has bat-to-ball skills. You knew he was going to get hot eventually.
That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. And clearly this is a critical moment in this ball game. Go-ahead run at third with one away. The 1-0. And this one's too far inside, ball two. That one's in there on the black, 2-1. Runners are at the corners with one man out. Yanked fouled off to the right. Here's the 2-2 pitch. And another foul ball. Ready with another two-strike offering. And a swing and a miss. He struck him out. And a big out there as the go-ahead run stays at third with two gone now.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on. And when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
Next to bat will be Yasiel Puig. As he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike one. And he bats in a big spot here. Go-ahead run at third, two men out. Before the 0-1, he'll check on first. And he's back in standing. Runners on first and third, two away. Behind 0-2 now. Prior to the 0-2, a move to first, but the runner's back easily. Oh, and 2, here it is. And he strikes him out here for out number 3, so after a scoreless top half, they'll have a chance to win it here in the bottom half. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. So one will win it here as we go to the bottom of inning number 10. And we are tied 4-4.
Ready for another chance? Garrett Hampson. He went deep back in the 5th.
Looks like a tall order trying to tie or take the lead against this guy who leads the league in saves.
Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. And he takes strike 2.
Yeah, this is straight survival mode. Down 0-2. The numbers are definitely not with the batter here.
And a swing and a miss there on a late breaking slider as he set down on strikes for the 2nd time this afternoon. Stepping into the box, Jim Edmonds. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Here's the first pitch to him. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
0-1 the count.
The 0-1 pitch. And this pitch is swung on and missed, and the AL's leading hitter is set down on strikes, 2 away.
If this doesn't boost your confidence on the mound, I'm not sure what does. That's 6 pitches and 2 strikeouts in the inning, and that was a really nice fastball for the punch out on that one.
Standing in now, Willie Stargell, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. One and 0. Here it is.
1-1.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2.
He got a swing and a miss on that last pitch, but that's not the location he wants to live in against a hitter of this quality.
Breaks his bat as this ball's lifted into the air. Simmons is there to make the catch, and that means we've got more baseball ahead. Twins are set down 1-2-3. Score remains tied at 4. Richard Blyer takes the mound to start the 11th inning.
Number 48, Richard Blyer.
Ryan Zimmerman is going to grab a bat now, so he'll be asked to get things started in the top half of the 11th. And he popped him up back into foul territory behind first, and no one will track it down. Comes set with the 0-1. Well thrown sinker that time, down but in the strike zone. And a cut fastball, but this bounces near the plate for a ball. Blyer, a 32-year-old veteran. He was taken in the very late rounds during the 2020 draft.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
Fly ball out toward left center field. And the move to the pinch hitter will not pan out as that's taken in for the first out.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Nick Ahmed.
Now to the plate, Nick Ahmed. A couple of singles for him in 4 trips for him this afternoon.
First offering on its way. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Bounced softly in front of the plate. In time to first, and there are 2 away.
Now batting, designated hitter, Adam Frazier.
So it'll be the Giants DH, Adam Frazier. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
He's set. Here it comes.
In today's game, everybody's trying to work off the mound north-south, trying to elevate that heater. He wanted that pitch right there, but I can tell you as an offensive player, I'd rather give you 6 inches off east-west than to have you call that high fastball.
Hitters count 2-0 to the DH of the Giants.
2 outs here, and the focus needs to stay sharp. You don't want that lineup turning over in an inning if you can help it.
Ball 3, not close with the single. The 3-0 pitch. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Edmonds is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Giants are down 1-2-3. Still all square at 4 apiece. Dylan Betances takes over now to start the home 11th, and he's looking to get this one to the visiting 12th. Michael Taylor is into the ballgame now as he assumes duties in center field.
Number 5, Michael A. Taylor.
Striding into the box, Jorge Soler. He was a ground out victim last time up.
The right fielder, Jorge Soler.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Ball, that count.
The 1-0. Misses, ball 2.
Like to see him be looking to the opposite field with this next swing. Pitcher's trying to work you away.
And a good eye that time to lay off the fastball. It's 3-0.
Tommy La Stella will be next. And possibly an interesting development here. It's a leadoff walk to begin the frame in extra innings.
Well, that is definitely not the way to start an inning. One thing to give up a walk, but to do it on 4 pitches is pretty alarming. He looks a little thrown off right now.
Striding in, Tommy La Stella. The winning run is at first base. Here's the first pitch. And he catches the inside corner for a called strike. 0-1. And that's in there as well. 0-2 now.
After falling down 0-2 on the same pitch, don't be shocked if he triples up on it.
Now the 0-2 pitch.
Started the breaking ball far too inside that time. Laid off for ball 1. Breaking ball. That's in the dirt as he takes a ball. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Fastball is outside, and it's full now. 3-2.
Not what you want to do on the mound. Go from 0-2 to 3-2, but credit the man in the box for being patient, even with 2 strikes.
Now the 3-2 pitch. And that misses ball 4. So now the potential winning run moves into scoring position where a single could end this thing.
Two ways to look at this walk. If you're the hitting coach, you say, that's a great AB. Down 0-2 and you work the walk. But if you're a pitcher like me, that's just a case of letting a guy off the hook, and that can really frustrate you.
Here's the first pitch. Bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. One there. Relay throw, but it'll be too late as he's well safe at first.
The batter, the left fielder, David Dahl.
Now at the plate, David Dahl. He's looking to bring home the winning run from third.
Here's the first pitch.
Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
I kind of like the aggressive attitude right here. I know he's in a jam. What does he do? He goes to his best stuff, and that's the fastball.
Possible winning run just 90 feet away here. One away. Pitch out. Nothing doing. The 1-1 pitch. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. So the lead runner holds on, but the trailer will take second.
Well, he's just lost complete control of the baseball in this inning. 2 walks and now a wild pitch. You know he's talking to himself in his head, and I can't imagine he's saying any real nice things either.
Now the 2-1.
Well, this is a strikeout situation, but it's also a ground ball situation. I expect we'll see a lot of pitches down in the zone trying to prevent the hitter from getting the ball up in the air.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Struck him out. A huge punch out there, and the winning run stays anchored at third with 2 gone now.
Polo. Santana.
So now Carlos Santana. And this is low, but Kendall's able to keep it close. Santana in front with a 2-0 count.
Hey, you want to talk about being in the zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball. Brooks Robinson would be next if they can keep this inning alive. Big spot here. Possible winning run at third. 2 down. And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
It was obvious when the count ran to 2-0 that they were not going to give this guy anything to hit. Sometimes you have to pick your battles, and they're going to try their luck with the next hitter.
Digging in, Brooks Robinson. A 2-out hit'd win it. Pass ball or wild pitch would do the trick just as well.
Here's the first pitch. A bit high there. A ball and no strikes.
Ooh, he's really in trouble, and it's just getting worse and worse and worse. This guy needs to find the strike zone in the worst way.
Shot back up the middle. That ball's down, and in comes the winning run. And the Twins are going to walk home a winner.
Hey, this game looked like it was going to be one of those wild ones right from the beginning. But when you could win this thing in walk-off fashion, what a way to win a ball game. A walk-off win?
And they did some damage offensively in this one, enough to get the win, and this man led the charge. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, he really made it happen with the bat in this one. You see here 2 hits, and 1 was a long ball, so he has to feel pretty good about what he did here.
For the victorious Twins, 5 runs on 9 hits, 1 error. They left 6 men on base. For the Giants, 4 runs on
It's time for baseball on MLB Network. Today we've got a good matchup ahead between the Cincinnati Reds and the Toronto Blue Jays. To bring you this one on MLB Network, I'm joined by Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac. The staffs for these two teams are sure to be a focal point as this series moves along.
Hey, just like any team, pitching is going to be the key factor for this ball club as the year plays out. I'm sure the staff will have its ups and downs, but putting together some quality outings early in the season could do wonders for this club getting out of the gate with a good start. All right, the stage is set. The starters get their final tosses in out in the bullpen, and we've got a good one in store for you folks. Play-by-play is coming up next. Ryan Barucki, a southpaw from Illinois, gets the starting call in this one. Dan, any thoughts? Hey, we're looking at a guy that knows how to pitch. Last year, his ERA was just under 3.5 for the season, and I would imagine going into the offseason, he's looking to better that, and hopefully he gets off to a good start, and we'll see if that starts in this one today.
Standing in, Eugenio Suarez, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. Still searching for what's been an elusive first win.
Yeah, Matty, for me today, the key to winning this ball game begins and ends on the mound. And it has to be early on the attack, getting 0-1. You can't allow these guys to get into count leverage and to hunt your fastball. There has to be execution, down and away, up and in to keep these guys honest, and it has to start from pitch one.
Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch till he proves he can lay off of it.
Oh, and a nice changeup that time gets him to swing right through it as the leadoff man is down on strikes to open up the ball game.
Batting second, the first base.
So one away here with the bases empty, and standing in is the on-base machine, first baseman Joey Votto. And the pitch. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now.
Not even close with the 1-0. He needs to get back in the zone, but be careful. Work the quadrants.
2-1 the count. And the pitch. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. And there are our umpires for this one. Working the plate is Dave Lawrence.
Dan, we got Dave Lawrence behind the dish tonight. One of the best in the business, in my opinion, but sometimes has a tendency to fall into a pattern where he's given a little bit too much on that outside corner.
Yeah, D-Road, one of the things he'll do, he'll open up that outside corner, especially with left-handed batters.
Now the payoff pitch home is taken, but called strike three, as he might have gotten a little extra off the plate that time.
The main job of the number 1 and 2 hitters is to set the middle of the order up with an opportunity to do some damage. So when you strike both of them out, you're putting yourself in a pretty good position to make it through the teeth of the lineup without a whole lot of stress.
Into the box, Tucker Barnhart, standing in from the right side as he takes strike one. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. The windup and the 0-1. Skied down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. And it's fouled away. 0-2 once more. And this is sliced foul into the stands in right, out of play. 2 out, nobody on. Sinker misses, and it's 1-2 now. Hit high in the air down the right field line. In there, a base hit.
That's the game plan right there. Elevate the sinker from the offensive standpoint. That's what they talked about in the hitters meeting. And on the flip side, if the pitcher doesn't get that pitch down, there's going to be a call to the pen shortly.
In now, Aristides Aquino, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. The 1-0 home. Oh my, this ball is crushed. Where will this one end up? Into the second deck and gone. So a 2-run homer down the line in left. His first home run of the season, and it's given Cincinnati a 2-0 lead.
What a way to get things started while playing on the road. Top of the first and a big fly. Just like that, they take the lead.
At the plate now, Nick Senzel. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. The 1-0.
Hey, after that extra base hit, things could go awry. He didn't. He battled right back in his zone with a nice executed pitch.
2-1.
And there's ball 2 now.
Hasn't seen a heater yet in this at bat. One might be coming right here.
The 2-1 home is strike 2 swinging.
Hey, I'd like to see a little bit more discipline in that. You get a count in your favor and he's swinging a pitch that bad. Not good.
3-2 now.
3-2.
Jesse Winker would be next. Now the 3-2 pitch. Line to the right side. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Boy, this is not the way you'd like to start an inning right here. After that 2-run bomb, another base hit, and this could get ugly real early.
Yeah, there's a fight at the bat rack right now, Dan. He saw that 2-run missile go out, and he was on point getting himself a knock.
Stepping in now, Jesse Winker, as he'll take a look at ball 1.
I think this inning could have far-reaching effects in this game. They're really making him work, and unless he dials it in, it's probably going to limit how deep he goes into this game.
Lays off again, and it's 2-0.
This is why I love having athleticism and speed on your team. You can tell the runner on first base is certainly messing with the mechanics of the pitcher.
There's a strike with the breaking ball. Senzel, the runner at first with 2 gone. Changeup called a strike, and he comes back even at 2-2. From the belt, the pitch. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Another 2-2. And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Now the payoff pitch home. And there's ball 4 as this one gets away a bit.
Wow, he's looking awfully shaky to start this game, guys. That's 3 hits and a walk, and there's no doubt that he's fighting himself right now. See if he can get this train back on the rails here.
In now for the Reds, Freddie Galvis. And now the Reds look to push more across the plate in the opening frame.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Ball 1.
The 1-0. And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play. 2 men are on with 2 men out. It's 1-2.
I know he's been struggling early, but that pitch right there, well executed changeup. If he can mix that in, maybe he hangs around for a little while longer.
Hit out towards second. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first in time, and the big inning is avoided as this side is retired. But the Reds do push across a couple on this 2-run home run. Bottom of the first coming up, 2-0 Cincinnati. Trevor Bauer will be the one towing the rubber for the Reds. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Pride and joy of the UCLA Bruins, former #1 draft pick with the Arizona Diamondbacks. This guy has really found himself good fastball, and he's one of these guys that he's into the new metrics. He likes to see that spin rate and that carry on the 4-seam fastball. Good fastball, 95 to 97. His curveball, though, might be his out pitch. It's a 12-6 straight down curveball. One of the top.
Here's a fly ball, well hit. Back on it is the left fielder. To the track, to the wall. A leap at the wall, but he can't bring this one back. It's a home run. So it's a solo home run to lead off the bottom of the first. And the Blue Jays are on the board. It's now a 2-1 ball game.
Not a great way to start on the road as a pitcher. Give up a bomb to the leadoff hitter.
Into the box now, Kevin Biggio. As he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. And guys, these Reds, as they enter play here this afternoon, they come in a real funk to start the year. Still searching for what's been an elusive first win.
Yeah, Matty, I think the keys to winning today's game, let's focus on the offense. They have to hunt the fastball. They cannot miss it. You can't allow yourself to get deep in the count and have to deal with off-speed stuff exploding out of the zone. You get 1-0, 2-0, 3-1, what I like to refer to as count leverage. You have to find a way to move traffic with the heater.
Grounder down the line at third. Here now the 2-2. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. 3-2 pitch. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. And the knuckle curve that time. Got him swinging, and that's the first out.
Not a lot of guys throw that knuckle curve, but some guys have a lot of success with it. Some say it has more bite than the traditional curveball, but I think it's more of a feel thing. It just works for certain pitchers, and it worked right there.
Up next is Danny Jansen. As he takes a called strike on the black, it's 0-1.